No, don't eat my pen. Stinky cat. Hi, Scotty. Oh no. My eyes just start blinking now. Oh no. Okay, wait. I adjusted some settings, but... Very stinky. Sorry, I'm getting some water. I adjusted some settings, but I am using a totally original Mimi model that is definitely me, as you can see. Yeah, it's like, it's not... Give me just a moment. Maybe that's better. Let's see. Yeah, this is probably fine. And then... just, okay, yeah. Am I blinking better now? There we go. Yeah, totally original Mimi model, and I do... 1 second. I did start making some original parts for it, so that I can, you know, actually have one that is actually me. I mean, wait, what am I talking about? This is definitely me. But, you know, one that, looks more like what I would normally wear. I turn on the captions. Oh god, it's lagging really bad. The lag is really bad. Oh no. I really want to go through my music and get some better music. Because I'm kind of getting tired of this one. Okay, wait. Maybe this is a little bit better. Fine-tuning. Fine-tuning and adjusting model settings is difficult. Also, I totally, like... decided to do this on a whim. Like, not streaming, because I have been wanting to stream, but it was kind of like, well, it's past my normal stream time. I could either stream, or I could just say, not today. But I've been doing that too much lately, and it bothers me. I know that it's like I need to take care of myself and whatnot, and I should prioritize health and rest and whatnot. But also, I feel like sometimes it is good to push a little bit, just a little bit, and only sometimes. Take care of me. Let's see. Oh, also, I'm trying a new spot for my tracking phone. It is down below my monitors, sort of. It's like covering them up, but I decided to try just having a gap between my monitors and like, is it really gonna bother me that much? Before I wasn't able to do that because one of my monitors had such a big bezel. It was a drawing tablet, like a really old one, and the bezel was like 3 inches. So even if I had separated them, it still wouldn't have had the space. I would have had to put them like 6 inches apart, and I don't want to do that. So now I have 2 normal monitors, so it's not as bad if there's a little bit of space in between them. Cry. I know, Mango. It's not my fault you're slow. Give me just one moment. Mango really wanted to be first today. But alas, only fast people can be first. Okay, today I am going to be drawing Moosh. Because they drew me and they also rated me. And they are very cute, and I like that. I like them. So that is the plan. Why can I not click on this image? Oh well. Yeah, I put the phone down here because that way I can sort of look down and it doesn't just look like this. Like this. If I look down at my screen, it looks like this. I mean, it's still sort of, but you know, it looks better. It's better. And it is a tiny bit closer, although it could be even closer, but my desk is so deep. Maybe I can pull this and then pull this a little bit closer. There, now it's about 1.5 feet away. Okay, anyway, let us get to the dwelling. I feel like first order of business after I finish streaming is, let's see. And then there's so much to so much to do. I keep like having stuff that I need to do. I'm gonna message Kino right now and be like, remind me that I need to send you files to get the stickers and keychains made. Okay, so the thing about this character is that let me see. Nothing wrong with it, by the way. I'm just kind of like, this is something that I will have to figure out. Because normally when I draw an anthro or a furry type character, I draw their legs still kind of like this, right? Like an animal. Or, I mean, it depends. Sometimes I'll draw them like humans as well. Maybe not like... It depends, right? Depends on the character. But this one, their legs are more like... Ah, thank you for the head pat. And then in this illustration, they have them like, kind of like this. Kind of squishy. Squishy! So I'm wondering how I'm going to tackle a pose like that. Huh. Also, I'm like messing with my teeth a little bit. So my model's getting weird. Okay, let's see. Let's just play around a little bit. The internet has showed me cursed spaghetti. What do you mean? Do I want to know? How are you, Mimi? I'm doing okay. Do I? I don't know. Like, how... What kind of cursed are we talking? Are we talking, like, gross cursed? Like, nasty? Like, bug smoothie type of gross? Or cursed? Or are we talking, like, the way it was cooked? Was it cooked in a gross way? Or was it just weird and, like, unorthodox? It's offset by the reactions. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, stopwatch. Come on. There we go. Throws knowledge into DMs. Okay, okay. Well, I'm just gonna take a quick peek. Oh, okay. It's like it's a video. I'm gonna save that for later. It's a short. I know, but I am streaming right now. Oops. Switch to... it's okay. So Clip Studio has a setting. Normally, brushes will retain whatever settings you had on them last. For example, if I change the brush size, it'll remember what size it was when I go back to that brush again. But there is a setting that you can have where it basically locks the setting. So even if you change the size, for example, in this one is what I have, when you go to a different tool and then go back to that tool, it'll reset to the size that you have it locked at. So normally I have this locked at 6. I switched it to 4, and then I changed to a different tool, and then changed back, and it went back to 6. So... Kind of just fiddling around a little bit. Just put your 4 into your 6 so that you can force 6 and 10 at the same time. Well, I have one that's 2, and then I have one that's 6. It was originally for my my super high speed drawathons so that I could do really small and really thick lines easily without having to like go and change the settings. I would just swap between the small and the big one. Are these little swirly things eyebrows? That's so cute. You can put your 2 into your X. What? Spicy, what are you on? What are you on right now? Okay, math. Math. Oh no, it's dragging behind again. Come on. I don't know if it's, hold on, let me see. It's B? No, like, hey. It's hard to tell if it's VTube Studio or my computer or my phone or where, you know? Spicy pulled a mathematical funny, and there's no one that has done calculus to comprehend my genius. I took calculus. 1 and 2. In college. Put your 4 into your 6 so that you can 4, 6, and 10 at the same time. I don't really understand what you're getting at there, though. This doesn't have anything to do with integrals. Trying to look up a reference, but it's not really giving me what I want. We need to one day see if we remember how to I do not remember how to calculus. I didn't remember how to calculus when I was taking a calculus class. In fact, okay, so story time. My first major in college, believe it or not, was computer science because I was like, okay, I wasn't able to go to art school because it's too expensive. And so all of a sudden, like, money was a big thing. So I was like, okay, I can't do art as a major because there's no money in that. That's what I was being told, right? You can't make money off of art. So I need to pick something else. And then, like, one day, like, I've always been into computers, but one day I was, looking into starting a new MMO with, one of my friends, and we were thinking of doing Ragnarok online, and there were private servers, and I was like, it would be so cool to have, like, a private server and, like, edit it at, like, to be the way we want. But to do that, I'd have to learn, like, programming and stuff. So then I was like, you know what? YOLO. I'm switching my major to computer science. And I'm gonna learn how to program. And I did. I really enjoyed it. The thing that I didn't enjoy is the teacher. The main teacher, like, she was the head of the department, and she taught all of the beginning programming classes. The first, like, Computer Science 101 was pretty good. Like, I liked that because it was a lot of, like, this is why computers work the way they do, and these are programming concepts, and, like, a lot of really, like, good, fundamentals. If you're talking about art, you would say it's the fundamentals, like the basic things that you should know, and then you can build off of those, right? So that was cool. I learned a lot. And then we had to take Java. Like, that was the programming language that they taught in that school, which many people have an issue with, and I kind of understand, but like, that's what we were supposed to learn. And she would literally, for those ones, she would literally just read the textbook word for word and like pull up the example code in the textbook and be like, look, see, it runs. Now, here's the assignment in the textbook. Do that. And it's like, okay. Which would be fine, I guess. Like, but it was between that and then the fact that if I had a problem, like, I would try to do the stuff in the textbook. Like the assignments and whatnot, the like programming challenges or whatever. But I'd inevitably every now and then hit some sort of issue and I would not be able to figure out how to get past it. So she has office hours, right? Like, professors are supposed to have office hours. It's what they're like, so that students can go ask questions. So I would go in during her office hours where she's supposed to be answering students' questions. Ah! Ah! Thank you so much for the raid! Let's see. VT, welcome in, everybody. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, Spicy, we asked for permission first.
We aren't. I have plenty of skill issues. No, wait! Wait!
Spicy, we asked permission before we show clips. But very cute, yes, Bunny. Hello, welcome in. What were you up to? Thank you so much for bringing your community to mine and coming in the middle of a story. If you were doing art, I would love to see what you were working on. I'm assuming, okay, I just assume, unless it's somebody else that I know, that if they're rating me during an art stream, they're probably an artist and they were probably working on art. Not art this time. Okay, well, but if you'd like to drop some art in the chat, you should be able to. Links should not be blocked, as far as I know. If they are, I will fix that. Let me just take a sip of water. Ah, thank you, Will, for validating my sips. I mean, Sims 4 is kind of... It is, in a way. Ah, and thank you for the stretchy. Okay, home. Depending on how you approach it. Axel Reborn, 8283. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I will stretch. And thank you to Fuyue too. Is that how... As long as Spicy isn't playing Sims. Yeah, Sims 4 is art unless it's Spicy playing Sims 4, then it's a war crime. I heard validating Sim. No. By the way, I've watched Spicy play Sims 4. It made me angry. It made me angry. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, speaking of Spicy, this is definitely not their model that I just recolored and stuck things on. Wink, wink. As you can see, the sign says definitely Mimi. And that's how you know that it's definitely me and not Spicy. I made this model. I birthed it so I can do whatever I want with it. And I don't have a model of my own yet, so... yeah. But, Fuyue, is that how I would pronounce your name? Like, Fuyue? Regardless, as much as I'd love to have you stick around, I know that you are probably tired after a stream. So if you need to, feel free to go take a rest, get some water, get some snacks, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. But yeah, either way, I appreciate your presence. So you it. Cute, cute. Okay, so I was explaining... Why was I explaining this again? My computer science major. I know we were talking about calculus. Okay, alright. I know where I was going with this. We were talking about calculus and how I struggled with Calc 2, which is integral calculus. The reason, though, there's a reason for this. But I wanted to explain the computer science major first. Basically, the teacher had office hours, but whenever I'd go ask her a question, she would basically say, just read the textbook again, or go ask your classmates. And it's like, but you're the professor, you have office hours. Like that's what office hours are supposed to be. It would be faster to just have you look at my code, look at the errors that it's throwing me, and be like, oh, I know what's going on here. Like, instead of sitting, going to my class, like, reading the textbook again, or going to my classmates and just having us all, like, look at it dumbfounded, like, yeah, I have no idea what this means. More often than not, it was just a semicolon issue. Either a semicolon in the wrong place, or not having one, like, missing one. I know if Ponky was in here, he would be he would be teasing me about my also issues with hyphens versus underscores. Because that is something I literally was screaming at a style sheet, like a CSS style sheet, for hours, literal hours, trying to figure out why it was working in one place and not working in another. And then it turns out that I had either... I think I put a hyphen instead of an underscore. So it was basically like, I don't know what you're talking about. These are two completely different things. What ID? I just did it straight in the browser. Teehee. Because I live life on the edge. It was just like simple minor adjustments. It wasn't anything serious. Like I had the website set up, but I just wanted to move something. Spicy is gonna make fun of me too. I just wanted to move something 2 pixels. more like 15 pixels, but the joke, our inside joke is 2 pixels. But yeah, so I made myself suffer. Listen, it was supposed to be a quick edit. It was supposed to be just like, I just want to change this one thing. Like I added a new theme, like pre-built, and I had it all set up, but there was just one thing that I wanted to move, and I was like, okay, this is just a little bit too big. I want to move it 15 pixels back to the left. So... Jokers, hello! Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the new model. It's definitely me. You see? It says so right there. Right there. And it's definitely not spicy. Okay. So, what ended up happening there is I got really irritated between that and the not the computer science, the calculus class. The calculus class was a nightmare for a completely different reason, and I'll get into that. But at the end of the day, hello Fluffy Nicotin. At the end of the day, I ended up quitting computer science. Wait, why is it not showing? Hold on, what? Lurk bait? There we go. It's there, I promise. It's there. I quit because I was like, if this is the way the teacher is going to be, like she's not actually going to teach, not actually going to add anything of value, then I'd be better off saving my money and just learning online. So that's what I decided to do. Like I might as well just go take some like free internet course to learn how to program, if I'm not going to have a teacher that like explains why things are going wrong. So So yeah, the calculus class. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Oh, what the heck? I think it's because my water bottle's in front of my face. Oh, one second. Calculus 1. Perfectly fine. Actually really cool. I liked it. I was like, wow. This actually explains a lot of why certain things are the way they are in math. And I really like that. Like, I like having my mind blown. Like, what is the reason we can't divide by 0? Well, actually, we can. It's just that it ends up being infinity, and that's kind of a difficult concept to explain to a child. So, yeah. But, like, yeah. I liked that. I thought that was really cool. And then I got to Calculus 2. I like proofs. Yeah, I like theory. I like looking into that, like the details and like the mechanisms behind why things work the way they do. This is gonna be a long stream, I can already tell. But yeah. Calculus 2 probably would have been fine. The issue is that I took it. Oh, thank you for the head pass. Oh no, it's like on my face. The issue is that I took it. I had to go to a different campus to take it because of the way my schedule was. So essentially what happened is I had a morning, like a bunch of morning classes. And then after that, I had a couple hours in between. I would take an hour-long bus to a different campus. And then the actual class itself was at like 8 p.m. So I was exhausted. Like, for the first time in my life, I was falling asleep in a class. And it kept happening. Like, I was drinking so much Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper because I was like, this has caffeine, it'll keep me awake, right? It didn't. It didn't at all. That's where I learned that sometimes caffeine only makes me jittery and doesn't actually wake me up. So yeah, I'd literally just be sitting there. It was my... How do I put this? I wouldn't say that I'm an overachiever, but I was like, I really, really wanted to do well in school. Because I kind of struggled in high school, not because I like didn't want to be there, but I just, I'm neurospicy. I'll just say that. But I was like, okay, I noticed that I do better if I suck it up and sit at the front of class. Normally I'm really shy, so I like to sit in the back, but I was like, no, I'm gonna sit in the front. So I'm right there, the teacher's right there, I'm locked in. Like I can make a good impression, so the teacher's more likely to like be willing to help when I don't understand the, you know, all that stuff. But I would literally sit there at the front of the class, right in front of the teacher, and just like, I'd be there with my notes, I'd be taking notes, and then I'd wake up and I'd be like, oh shit. Oh, what? Oh my god! Hello! Wait, hold on. Pandora's Fox VT! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for raiding! That's a lot of people you brought with you. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Wait. Kai Bite, or is it Kai Bite? Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me see. The Epic Bobber, hello, Kai Bite. Pandora's Fox. Fox raid! Let's see the Epic Bobber. Yeah. Ah! And thank you also for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I was just in the middle of telling a story. The story of how I failed Calculus 2. Not because it was particularly too difficult, but purely because I did not think things through when I scheduled it. What you making? I am working on Art Fight. Let me show you who I'm drawing. Kitsune Miku 74, or Miko 74. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. So this is a person Moosh Puppy. They rated me a while back, and then they drew me for art fight. So it's so even. Like at the beginning, I was like, okay, 49 crystals, 51 fossils, and then it was like 49.9, 50.1, and now it's literally like 50-50. It is 50-50, and I'm just like, well, huh. Right? Okay, so if I had a nickel for every time that's instinctively ridden Miku, I'd be a millionaire. Yeah. It's the Kitsune Miko Hatsune Miku, you know? The brain rot. Or the brain worm, I guess, yeah. But yeah. So actually this is my first time participating in Art Fight. I have wanted to do it for several years, but every single year I'm like, no, I can't right now. Like, I just have too much going on. I need to focus on this thing, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't want to start it and then not do anything. And so this year I was like, we're doing it. We're doing it. I don't care if I only draw one thing and it's only like a 5-minute doodle. Like, we're doing it. So I'm just doing my best. But yeah, this person rated me a while back. And then they drew me on Art Fight. So I am returning the favor. Is that what you were also working on, Pandora's Fox? Are you an artist and are you participating in Art Fight? And I guess that goes to anybody else too. If you're participating in Art Fight, feel free to drop your link. Links should not be blocked. If they are, that's weird. But I was like looking at the setting a bit ago, so to help somebody else. Dora drew Peem. I was doing web fishing and then did some magma with shot. I'm no artist, but it's fun to doodle. Yeah. Peem. What is that? PM? Oh, and I'm guessing Dora is Pandora. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. If you think my model looks a little strange, no, you don't. It's definitely me, and not just my friend slash VTuber child, spicy, recolored, and with PNGs slapped on for the ears and horn and hat. And as you can see, the sign says definitely Mimi, so that's how you know it's me. Peem. My chat keeps saying, is that how I pronounce it? Peem? Yeah, that's spicy. That's spicy right there. My logic is I made the model, so I can do whatever I want with it. Totally, definitely Mimi. Yes. Not just a, wait, this is funny. I just think this is really funny and I like it a lot. Because anybody who knows me knows that I'm like a hyper perfectionist. So the fact that I like did something like that, like look how bad that is. I literally scribbled these like 30 seconds each and just slapped them on there. So it's like really, really funny that it's me doing this, but yeah. The reason I did this is because I was doing a donathon and I was scrambling last minute to put a bunch of things together, and then I was like, I really, really want to have a model that has face tracking, because I don't have one yet. So I literally within the 30 minutes before I hit live, I was speedrunning, quote unquote, making my model. I can show you what the rate. So normally, normally these things are not here, and it looks like this. My favorite part is the ears. I worked really hard on those. It's still unfinished in a lot of places, but yeah. It is the closest thing to a functioning model that I have. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Calculus 2. It was probably fine. The class itself was probably fine. It was just the fact that it was like an 8 o'clock at night class after a very long bus ride after several classes in the morning. I just could not stay awake. And then, like, halfway through the class, I was really, like, trying my hardest to be awake, but I didn't understand anything he was saying, like the teacher. Um, because the times that it was all based on things that he had explained while I was asleep, like struggling to stay awake. So he would say stuff and it just wouldn't make any sense to me because I had completely missed the explanation that would have made sense. And then he was also like extremely chaotic, super fast paced, like probably super ADHD, which we love, but he would like talk about things super quickly, just run through it, and then he'd be like, any questions? And then the two math nerds in the back would be like, nope, and he'd be like, okay, let's move on. And it's like, wait, I have okay, never mind. I noticed you have a lesbian tag. Might I interest you in an absolutely lovely chaotic lesbian anime called I'm in Love with the Vanilla? I have heard of that. So I don't get a chance to watch much anime, unfortunately. But that does sound good. Fluffy hour? Yeah. Okay, so, I am sort of, let me, oh, it's good in sub, but unhinged in dub. Well, that's good in its own way, too, as well. Also, hello, is it Solcinos? Solcinos? Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you no conclusion knows it. What was I saying? About the fluffiness. Okay, yeah. So technically, like, my theme is sort of like sheep slash I like fluffy things and I really like sheep, and technically, like, I don't know what my character is based on. Hold on, I'll show you what my normal model looks like. This is something that I just really quickly drew up. It's a PNG. So we've got, like, you know, the blank and the, you know, this type of thing. Also, Mimi really likes girls. Yes, it's true. I also really like girls. But yeah, there's that. It's not exactly a sheep, but it's sheep adjacent. Also, I'm losing my voice, oh my goodness. But I'll show you my mascot character real quick. Oh, here's this. See, this is my mascot. I call them Fluffaries. They're basically little puffballs that are sheep adjacent. And they got big floppy ears and little tiny fairy wings. This is a sticker, by the way. Hold on. I can plug myself. I'm a good, like, business person. Look, I have a shop. You can buy this as a sticker or as a keychain. And there's only 2 things on there right now, but that's fine. I'm working on it. Where are my... Okay, hold on. I can show you my little fluff fairies, because they're really cute. I like them a lot. I made them for class. And then I was like, I'm keeping you. I like this a lot more than I thought I would, so I'm keeping this. Sometimes, you know, I will buy the entire stock. Yes. Sometimes, you know, like, school assignments are a drag, but sometimes it's worth doing them because you never know. You could come up with your, like, something you are completely obsessed with. So, where's my school folder? Lab, characters, projects. Oh, it's down here. Okay. And then it was 2019. CPU design basics. Character success. So. Okay, okay. Oh, apparent. Oh. Okay, I forgot that this version of the folder is corrupted. Listen, I have everything under control. It's all fine. Spicy knows that everything is fine. School. 2020. That is not the correct folder. Cool, this one. Uh-huh. You're right. No. Okay, here we go. I found it. Okay. Look at this. This is the thing that I made for the assignment, and then I was like, oh no, I'm in love. And then we had to make variations, so I made some variations. And I was like, oh no, I love them anymore. They're customizable. They come in many different colors. They're collectible. And so then I drew these as sort of like a expansion, because originally it was like the assignment was like, oh, thank you for that. Please don't turn me into Marco plushie. Yeah, too late. I already have plans. I'm already contacting the manufacturer. But yeah, I can show too some exclusive like original sketches, but yeah, they're just like cute and fluffy. It was a face bat, yeah. Don't worry about it. Listen, I helped you set up how to have redeems like that are smart. I have not set it up for myself yet. But yeah, they're just like cute, fluffy little guys. Here's some naked ones. They have little toes. I thought it would be cute if they had little toe beans, even though that's not really sheep, but they're not sheep, they're flufferys, it's different. And they're like, clumsy and super light and fluffy, so they get blown away by the wind, and, all that stuff. So, I wrote this in Japanese because I was doing school in Japan. I called it, Monohiroi Yosei. Monohiroi means like, picking up things. So Yosei means, fairy. And so it's like fairy that picks up things, but I changed the yo, to the kanji for sheep, because that's another reading for sheep. So it's like sheep fairy. But I call them flufferys now. And it says, they live above the clouds. Fairies that live above the clouds. They like to pick up things that they like and decorate themselves with it. And their fur is sweet, and it has the texture of cotton candy, like the shotgun, like the eating texture, the mouthfeel of cotton candy, which doesn't make a lot of sense. I was kind of just making stuff up to sound cute, but the other stuff is absolutely true. They live in the clouds. And they like to decorate themselves with little things that they like. So little stars and whatnot, little ribbons, flowers. This one's a little princess. This one's like a little devil. It's got the devil wings. I just like it. I'm obsessed with these little guys. And I definitely do want to make plushies of them someday. Someday. Exclusive sneak peek. Let me see. Here was the... Oh. Here was like the original sketch. I have my like design motifs. I was taking this so seriously. It was just an assignment, but I was like, no, this is I am going hard on this. It was my first year, the first year in the program. I was like, I am going to be taking names. I'm making a name for myself. So, the design motifs were clouds, fairies, cotton candy, ribbons, stars. I was kind of just writing stuff. Bells, flowers, clovers, fruit, sheep and hamster, because I was thinking like Hamtaro. Fumanikali, like, fluffy, laid back, and cute. Kira kira, they're sparkly. This is just, they pick up things and put it in their fur. Inspiration character is Cinnamoroll and Hamtaro. Color is, I think this is Alai, like, light, and pastel. Style, Iro Enpitsu, like, colored pencil and airbrush. So that was initially, like, if I was going to make this a brand, like Sanrio, because that's sort of what it was. Like, the assignment was like, okay, you're making a mascot character as if you were making something for Sanrio, and like, usually or Sanex, I guess, is a better one. Usually the characters have like a specific art style that they start out with, and that's like what they're known for, and then eventually they might branch off into other ones, but typically it's like the visual style. And then these are the the very roughly scanned you know, like, they're about this big. Oh, wait! Raid number 3! Hello! Rouge, how are you doing today? Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! I'm just talking about my Flufairies. Totally not procrastinating at all. Raspberry Raid, welcome in! I guess I should have asked everybody else if they wanted a club too, but that's okay. Gravemind 111 and Eisenwald, welcome in. How's it going, Mimi? It's going pretty good. I am totally distracted. As you can see, I drew for a whole 5 minutes 39 seconds before I got distracted and started telling a story, and then I got raided, and then I went back to the story, and then I got raided again. And then I went back to the story, and then I started talking about Flufairies because somebody asked about being fluffy, and so I was like, let me show you. My mascot character is Flufairies. T-ponies, hello! These are Flufairies. And they come in multiple variations. They're collectible and customizable. You know, they would be if they existed anywhere other than my mind. I put them as a character on Artfight, so you can definitely draw them. People can draw them. Make their own little Flufairy, but yeah. So then I was giving like sneak peeks of like or not sneak peeks, like, what's the word? Behind the scenes. What? What the? What the heck? Wait, I didn't know you streamed. What the heck? Bro! Hold up. I didn't know you streamed. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. How are you doing? What were you up to? Getting all the... I know this is my 4th raid today, and I've only been live for like 55 minutes. You know what? I'm here. I'm good with that. Hi. How are you doing? Community chill? That's so much fun. I was working on Artfight. I was drawing Moosh Puppy, and then I started talking about my experience as a computer science major. I don't even remember what. Oh, okay, wait, it was math, and then it was calculus, and then it was like, oh yeah, I took calculus because I was a computer science major, and I was telling stories about that. Yeah, I did study CS, sort of. I really enjoyed it, but yeah, this is a long time ago, but not as long as like, this is like 2011, a long time ago. And I think we met before then. But then kind of like drifted apart. Yeah. Yeah, we go way back. Good old Domo. Now I play Mabinogi. Mabinogi. But yeah. I feel like this stream is just gonna go on and on forever if I keep explaining. Sorry. But yeah, I was showing my mascot because somebody asked about Fluffy, and I was like, oh, Fluffy Hour. 2010, 2011 was when I started my CS degree properly. Today I learned. Yeah. So, I don't know if you remember Sosthane. It was with him. I was gonna sorry if I nerd out to you from time to time about comp sci stuff. I can't not be technical. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, so the story behind that was like, stuff was hard. I wasn't sure like what I was gonna do. I felt like I needed to not do art because art, you know, like starting artist, you're an adult now. You can't just like rely on art. Like there's no money to be made, which now I know is false. But I was like kind of a general major for a while, and then Thosthane and I were going to play Ragnarok online on a private server. And I was thinking, oh, sorry, I've got an itchy nose, so my model tracking's weird. A private server, so I was thinking, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we had our own? And he was like, oh, well, you'd have to learn how to program for that. And I was like, all right, bet. I'm changing my major to computer science. I'm going to learn how to program. Let's go. And then TLDR, the first, like, Comp Sci 101 was good. I learned a lot. It was really cool. And then after that, it was like 102 and 103. They were specifically like Java classes, and the teacher was just completely like uninterested. She was the department head. She was teaching all the... Oh, Punky! Hello, another nerd! Laying in bed right now and about to sleep. I just want to say I hope you have a great stream and you're fantastic. Thank you, Punky. I hope you have a good sleep. I remember making private. I should have hit you up. I should have been like, I know a guy. He probably knows how. But yeah. What are we talking about? How I was a computer science major for a little bit. Yeah. And now it's just like, I would love to get back into programming, and I definitely will, and then I'm like juggling 500 billion different projects, and I never actually get around to it, and then I scream about my website not working because I refuse to do things the right way, and... into our hell, yeah. But it's a fun hell. I was explaining that the teacher... She's the department head, and she was in charge of teaching all the beginner courses. My website definitely isn't broken. It's fine. It's fine. And how, like, the first class, you could tell she was really passionate about it, but the second and third, the Java classes, like, you could tell she was really bored. She would just basically just read from the textbook. Be like, here's the code from the textbook. Look, it works. Now do the assignment. And it's like, okay, so I would do the assignments, sorry. It was always some challenge, like, oh, you have to do this, like, build a calculator with a GUI that, like, does this, or, like, whatever, right? The one project has finally reached 10 million database entries. Sphere. Yeah, nice. But yeah. So most of it was fine, but inevitably there would be some things that I was like, this isn't working. It's throwing me an error or an exception, and I don't know why. I don't know what this is or what this means. So I would go to her during office hours and be like, hey, can you take a look at my code and like help me figure out what this error means? And like why it could be doing this. And she'd basically tell me, go read your textbook. And I'm like, but I read the textbook. I still can't figure out why it's not working. And she'd say, then go ask your classmates. Like, I can't help you right now. And it's like, but this is office hours. This is, like, why am I paying you? And so ultimately I decided that I didn't want to pay for somebody to read the textbook to me, and if that's how it was going to be, I would rather save my money and learn online. So that's kind of what I did. I didn't get very far with it because I have very little what is it? What's the word? I'm not good at directing myself, if that makes sense. I need a structure. I need somebody to enforce a structure. And if I don't have that, things aren't getting done. But I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. But yeah. Yeah, my teacher. That's the story of that. Self-discipline. Yeah, I lack self-discipline, I guess. Although I do definitely discipline myself. But not in the way that you think. I just beat myself up over stupid things. To me, in my brain, everything needs to be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Like, 11 out of 10 level. And if it's not, I'm like, oh my god, everything sucks. Even though I know I'm learning. I'm getting better at remembering that that's not the case. And some people are even impressed with just a 6 out of 10. So... I did still, like, work on learning programming and stuff, and yeah. But I'm getting better at giving less of a shit. Yeah, exactly. Also, my nose is really itchy. It always gets really itchy. But yeah. Oh, you said you were doing a chill stream. Well, I'm glad to have you here. And now I should probably get back to, the actual, the main course. Which is art fight. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. Yeah, I think there are definitely things where perfection matters and ones where it doesn't so much. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I went, like, way too hard on my donathon. Which is silly, because there are a lot of things that I probably should have gone harder on. Sorry. I'm talking a lot more than I usually do. But I was so obsessed with, like, I wanted a really nice website that looked a specific way, and I wanted it to have, like, these kinds of features, and I wanted a graphic that was perfect, and, like, all these things, and I spent so much time, like, on the stuff that people are just gonna look at for, like, 5 seconds, and then be like, oh, okay, and then, like, never look at again. So, that's part of the reason why I ended up with a beautiful model like this, where you can see these fun things where I drew my hat in like 15 seconds, and slapped it on, and definitely meaty. Yeah. As you can see on the sign right here, it says right here. Honky, have you seen this model before? Like, have I shown you this model? It has a feature that I think you would really like. So I know you know who it is, because I was working on this for a while, and I've definitely shown you. I've seen, but you never actually showed it. Okay. So there's lots of things that aren't at all finished, or even started, but if I take away this, and then this, and then this... Huh? When you did Feebridge and all, yeah. I don't have a tongue yet, but check these ears out, Punky. Check this out, okay? I worked really hard on this, and I like it a lot. I know a lot of VTubers have this, but for somebody like me who hasn't made a lot of models, I was like, I want this so bad. Hey, memes, yeah, what's what? I'm gonna go to bed, Mimi. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Scotty. I always appreciate having you here. And I hope you sleep well. Can I hear? Can I hear it? Oh my god, I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. My nose is still itchy. The model's lagging. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, a lot of things are still unfinished, but I am really happy. I would legit... Ponky knows, probably. I probably mentioned this. I struggled with this model a lot. But when it got to the point where it was like, it had a lot of things rigged, sometimes I would get super frustrated, but then I just go into the preview and I just go... Oh. And just make make faces, and it like helped me feel a little bit better. You actually didn't show much. No, I just mean talking about like how much I was struggling in general, just like suffering through it. Yeah. But once I got to the point where I could sit there and go, it became a lot better. But yeah, no, now it is me. It's me now. But yeah. It's very cute and you're doing a great job. I hope so. I really wish my nose would stop itching. Thank you so much for following, T-Ponies. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, Ponky, you need to go to bed, right? You need to go to bed, right? I finally updated my PC and built my second PC with Windows, and I fell into the COD. Oh no! You want to get rid of me? No. I'm just trying to figure out what I should say. Should make you pay for it, really. For free? Really, Ponky? I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. Speaking of bed, I've got business meetings for in the morning. Oh my gosh, it's already 9 o'clock. Okay, I need to actually finish this drawing too. Yeah, I should get back to it. Okay. But anyway, I just got over a week of being sick. This would help me. I'm trying to figure out how to say it. Like every time I go to say it, I like feel embarrassed. Have a wonderful stream, friendo. The art is cute. Thank you so much for dropping by, Technical. I enjoy having you here. Wait, should I call you that, or do you have a different name? Yeah. I like vaguely remember your name, but I also don't want to get it wrong, so I'm like, ugh. Tex. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, no, I keep getting embarrassed. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, go to bed, Punky. Have a good night, Mew. Yes. That's gotta. You gotta do the. That's gotta. I've already got that in evidence to bring me. Yeah, I know. Wait, your boy gets Toscado? That's kind of funny. Meow. Meow, go to bed, meow. Not from me. Yeah, I know, but like, it's kind of funny. I guess it's more of a thing with larger things. You know, yeah, I won't say too much, but thank you, memes. Have a good stream. Love you. Bye, pumpkin. Have a good one. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Okay. Hi. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi. I pretend I do that. Hi. Cotty'sman, hello. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my god. Yeah. I am sorry. What? I saw it and I was really excited. And I feel kind of bad because there are so many people that have drawn things for me, and I'm like, I know I'm supposed to say thank you, but I want to say thank you by drawing them instead, and I don't want to be like, I'm saying thank you and that's all you get. But I'm so overwhelmed. I'm really like slow. I'm like, I'd rather just like surprise them with a drawing, even though I know that like I should probably just say thank you, and like if I draw them I do. But yeah. But I really did sorry, my nose is really itchy. As I've explained many times. I was really excited to see it. I like your vibes. I appreciate that. I try to have nice vibes. For anybody who doesn't know, this is definitely me. This model is definitely me, and it's not somebody else named Spicy recolored with a couple PNGs slapped on it. They were drawn in 15 seconds. I won't stay long, but I hope your art stream goes well. I was gonna say me too. Well, I mean, I guess I do. I do hope it goes well. Nivik, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Drinking some water. For those who don't know, technically, this is what the model looks like normally. But, oh wait, it's me now. As you can see by the sign. This is the most ADHD stream ever. 1 hour, 16 minutes of mostly just yapping, and then 5 minutes, 39 seconds so far of just drawing. So let's get on that so I do have a chance to get to sleep. Eventually. I shouldn't say this because people are gonna yell. People are gonna yell at me. But it's fine. The model's still nice. Listen, I made it. I can do whatever I want with it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I just wish my nose wasn't so itchy. I have like a really cute idea, but I feel like it's gonna be a struggle to draw. We can try to work it out. Nah, itchy nose, itchy nose. Like, I think it'd be really cute to have like a pen. Hmm. 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 A giant pen. I think I'm not gonna do that. I want to keep it simple. My goal was this art fight was just to like keep things simple. Just draw. Not overthink it. Jayok? Hello, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me know how to pronounce your name if I got it wrong. If you wish. Just AJ is cool? Okay, I will try to remember that. Actually, let me see. Somebody told me that I can... Oh! Interesting. Somebody told me that I can set nicknames for people in the chat. So I just tried that. I'm actually not sure if that did anything. Welcome. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm curious, who are you drawing? I am drawing Moosh Puppy. The person that was in here just now. You know, no pressure or anything. This is them. Aren't they cute? They drew me. They actually rated me a bit ago, and then they drew me on Art Fight as well, so I wanted to return the favor. They got to it before I did. I was gonna draw them first, and then they attacked me before I could. I see the other art is fire, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. I have been having a lot of fun with Art Fight. Soul. I'll just call you Soul. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see. I don't like the way. Wah. Wonder what happens if Art Fight lands on a 50-50. I know, right? What if there's... Okay, so I would say it would, like, probably come down to the individual points. But what if they are the exact same? What if we all band together and, like, troll the event runners? To get like, we all coordinate. I know that's impossible. But, like, what if we all coordinated to get exactly a 50-50 split? Just be like, oh, guess both teams win this time. What's Art Fight? Okay, Art Fight. Let me pause. Art Fight is an annual event. It happens every July. Oh, sorry, I have nose itching. In which artists sign up, they make a profile, and they make some character, like they put some characters on there, and then they join a team. This year, the team themes are crystals versus fossils. I'm on Team Crystal. And then they draw each other's characters. So like, for example, Moosh Puppy, I'm drawing their character. I can't remember if they're on fossils or crystals. I feel like it's fossils. Technically, you don't have to. Oh no, they're fossils. Yeah, they're fossils. Technically, you don't have to draw somebody on the other team, but you don't get as many points. And then you sort of you get points based on like how much effort you put into the drawing, and it's basically just like, bro, one of my characters have crystal powers. Oh my gosh. Well, there's 2 days left of art fight, so you could join and then draw somebody real quick. But I'm creating an anime, by the way, for content. Ooh, that sounds cool. But yeah, and then at the end of the month, which is again in a couple days now, the team with the most points is the winner. And it's not like, it's nothing serious. It's just for fun. But yeah. My nose is so itchy. I almost wonder, because I have an allergy medication, and I almost wonder if I'm like reacting to that. Like, ironically, having an allergic reaction to my allergy medication. By the way, what animes do I watch? Well, you can see down in the bottom left there's Face Tonight. That's like my, I don't want to say it's like my favorite anime because that's kind of complicated. There's multiple entries in the series. I would say my favorite anime is, Emiya-san's no Kyou no Gohan, which is, today's menu for the Emiya family, which is related to Fate. But it's like the cooking spin-off that's super like fluffy and wholesome. But I also like a lot of kind of like darker stuff as well. Let's see. Oh, okay, I don't want to get into like some of the stuff because like, yeah. But I liked Frieren, for example. I really liked Frieren, and I watched Dungeon Meshi and enjoyed that as well. Fantasy anime, I guess, is like my favorite genre. I don't really watch a lot of the popular ones. I know that Frieren is popular and Dungeon Meshi is popular, but I mean like I never really got into Naruto or anything. One Piece. Fairy Tail and Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched a lot of Fairy Tail. I did enjoy Fairy Tail. I have not watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't watch a lot of anime these days, unfortunately. I watched a lot more when I was younger, but not anymore. Oh, I watched one called Orb. I liked that one. Orb, about the movements of the earth or something like that. I think it's called, Chikyu no Undo ni tsuite? Chikyu no... Yeah. That one was fun. It was different. I thought I wouldn't like it, but I actually really liked it. Alright, let me try to take my allergy medication. I don't think it'll help, but... I have to spray it up my nose. I don't like it. Okay, let's keep drawing, because I want to get this finished. There we go. That's a cuter smile. By the way, if you're into romance, I recommend Shikimori is not just a cutie. Ignore the anime. Ignore the name. The anime is fire. I'm kind of like, I'm not inherently against romance, but most romance I don't really like. And I realized something about myself. It's probably because I am demisexual slash demi-romantic. When stuff is just romantic from the beginning, like cute, fluffy, oh, they like each other and it's very, oh. I don't like it. Cause I'm like, who are these people and why should I care? But if it's something like starts out as a comedy or like an action or something, and then I get to know the characters and then they start like having feelings for each other, then I like it. I realize that's probably because I'm demi-romantic and it's like, that makes a lot of sense actually. I think that's probably why I got into Fate, because it was originally like a visual novel, like not I don't want to say dating sim, but like it's a visual novel with romance elements. Like each of the route is based on a different girl. But it doesn't start that way. Like it's the relationships develop over time for sure. And it's more like the point is not the romance. The point is like fantasy. They're doing things and then they just happen to get all ooh they happen to catch the doki dokis. So like Fire Emblem romance, but slowed down a few times. yeah, exactly. I like Fire Emblem. I like the romance in Fire Emblem, but if it was just the Fire Emblem, like if Fire Emblem was just the romance, I probably wouldn't like it. What about rom-com? Again, it has to start as a comedy and then turn into a romance. It has to be really funny. Like, if it's just... Yeah. It has to be funny enough to stand on its own without, without the romance aspect. So like Dandadan, I haven't watched Dandadan, so I wouldn't know. Like I said, a lot of the popular ones I don't really watch. Which is kind of ironic. Like I don't watch a lot, but for some reason when I do, it's like the stuff that nobody's seen or care about. So I can't even like, you know, get excited about the things that everybody else does. Also of the Fate series, I like Carnival Fan. Yeah. I love Carnival Phantasm. I have an emote in my server that's just the Nico arc bubbles. It starts out funny and action packed, then the tooth cut. Yeah, stuff like that. I feel like this pose is too normal. Oh, I see. There's 5 freckles and 3 on this side. I don't care about this side though, because that's the only one you can see. But yeah, like I explained, I've explained a couple times. I really like today's menu for the Emiya family, or as I just call it Emiya Gohan. because it's like you have this series. Sorry, I'm pausing the timer. You have this franchise that's like the whole point of it is like 7 powerful mages summon like legendary heroes from the past to fight in a war to the death over a legendary relic that can grant any wish or whatever, right? And there's fighting and drama and all that. And then Emiya Gohan is like, but what if those characters were actually just friends and they just hung out and ate food and had a good time? Like, I love that. Like Saber, she's King Arthur. She's a badass, and she's in charge of taking out the trash on Tuesdays. Like the mundane stuff. I love it. By the way, as an artist myself who's still learning, would you have any advice? I would say don't take it too seriously. Don't get into the mindset of like I'm going to monetize this and it's gonna be my career and like all that. Like that's fine if you do want it to be your career, but like don't let it become stressful because of that. That's kind of what I did, and I'm still recovering from it. Just practice, learn your fundamentals. Get really good at constructive drawing, which is where, sorry, I'm scratching my nose. Where you can take a more complex 3D object and break it down into parts. It will help you visualize things better. Start small. Definitely start small. Don't set out to do, like, paint the next... I don't even want to say the Mona Lisa, because the Mona Lisa is still very small in, in comparison to something like the Sistine Chapel. Like, don't set out to make to recreate your own personal Sistine Chapel. Start out with little doodles. And work your way up. Definitely challenge yourself, but like don't set your expectations too high. You know what I mean? Take it easy. That's the main thing. Just take it easy. Enjoy it. Don't let yourself get discouraged because you set your sights too high and you're not a little level 80 immediately. Or sorry. You can't fight enemies that are level 80 because you're level 10. Like, if you're level 10, try fighting things that are level 12. Because if you go into the area full of level 80 monsters, you're just gonna die a bunch and get frustrated. And that's not fun. Yeah, I've drawn ever since I was a little boy. I really started doing it for real in the 4th grade. Yeah. I feel like this... This is also maybe too cliche of a pose, but... You know what? We go with it. It's fine. I think it's fine. It's cliche for a reason. It's a classic. But I do want to sort of take this. Maybe put a little more of this action into the feet. And then take these. By the way, what is your favorite anime character? My bad for anime. It's the one in the bottom left, Saber. Hands down. She is a a very personal, like, favorite of mine. For a lot of reasons that I don't really need to get into, I don't think, but very personal reasons. I still am not satisfied with this pose. She seems chill. My favorite is probably Yuji Itadori. I don't know who that is, but I am glad you like them. It's funny, you're saying she's chill, but I would say she's very not chill, actually. She's just, the gifts I have are a lot of, like, really chill moments. I don't think I have a lot of, like, I think there's maybe one, yeah, this one, where she's like, oh, I have the sword and, like, ready to fight. And then the rest are just like, look, she's cute. Look, she's being cute, again. The fun thing about Saber is she's very serious, but because she's serious, when she does things that are not serious, it's like way cuter. Or like not serious. She's still serious, but like she's very like moe. She's moe. She's like a little bit clueless about some things. And it just contrasts well with how serious she is. Ursa little. Yeah, a little bit Ursa. Yeah, she's very similar to Ursa. I also really like Ursa. I would say she's even more serious than Ursa. She takes her role very, very seriously. Yeah, you definitely like Saber. If you like Ursa, you would like Saber, yes. They're in the same vein of like, serious Gat Moe, exactly. Like serious sword girl, like fighter, warrior, who also has like a really cute, like goofy side. Ursa I would say is more goofy than Saber is. Saber is just cute. Like she's just a little bit like she's not stupid. She's not dense, but she is definitely not from this time. And she really likes food. Like, she just loves food. Yeah. And a swordswoman. Exactly. I feel like I ruined this pose. Yes, I love swordswomen, and I especially love them if they're very serious and also very cute. Without trying to be cute. Like, they don't mean to be cute, but they just are. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. I mean, she's a warrior woman that wields swords from thrown in modern day Japan. What's not to love? Exactly. I love characters that love food because they just like me for real. Yeah. So the backstory behind why Saber likes food is she's like, I don't know if this is a spoiler really, but she's King Arthur. Like she's King Arthur. And the reason behind her liking food is they say that when she was alive as King Arthur, like she had a cook, she had people cooking for her, but like she didn't, they just made like really basic like to put it bluntly, like bad food. Like here you go. Here's some like barely cooked potatoes and meat. Have fun, enjoy. And so when she came to the modern world where like people actually cook things that taste good, she was like, oh, "What is this?" Gives her flour, be like, "Here's dinner, enjoy. It has calories and it won't poison you, probably." Uh this pose is still a little generic, but you know what? I'm already like 30 minutes in. We're just gonna have to go with it. Oh. Oh, and it just so happens that the person that summoned her is a really good cook, too. So that probably helps a lot. But it's not just his food that she likes. Sorry, when my character goes like this, it's because I'm scratching my nose. I think that looks. Hold on. I don't really have time to be picky, honestly, unfortunately. Ah, my nose is so itchy. Stop. But yeah, speaking of Fire Emblem, when I played Three Houses. Okay, so obviously I'm a lesbian, right? I didn't know this. I didn't figure that out for a long time, but looking back, I definitely had a girl crush on Lindis, like Lynn, from what is it? Blazing Blade, Binding Blade. It was just Fire Emblem when it came to the States. But she's really cool. I like her a lot. And then I played Awakening as well. I played some of the others, but I played Awakening as well. That was really good. I liked that. And then I played Three Houses, and let me tell you, Edelgard had me in a chokehold. She has me in a chokehold. I love Edelgard. That's it. That's the tweet. Claude is too. Yeah, Claude is nice too. Edelgard did nothing wrong. Exactly, exactly. And if you think that she did, it's because you played Blue Lions, which is objectively the incorrect choice. It's not your fault that you have bad taste. Anyway. Actually, I'm gonna pause. The reason that this emote exists is because I had a bunch of friends. We were talking about Fire Emblem, and they would talk shit about Edelgard, and so I drew this emote so I could threaten them at knife point, be like, "The fuck did you just say about my wife?" Yeah. Nuggy is hello, and Blossom, welcome in. Yeah, I know, beautiful new model, right? It took me a whole like 30 minutes. As you can see, it's definitely me, as illustrated by this sign, and it's not spicy, even though, even though the sleeves would say otherwise. And then you see, like, very carefully, oops, no, oh, no, oh no. Oh no, I messed it up, ah! Very carefully drawn hat. Very clean, very detailed. And the horn is definitely not just a PNG. These aren't just PNGs that I slapped on there, I promise. Disclaimer. This is a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Oh no, I messed the hat up. Okay, wait. Can I do it here? Oh, wait. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, wait. Do this. Oh no. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm gonna go nuts. Okay, wait. Pay no attention to the purple. It doesn't exist. Purple can't hurt you. Oh my god. You know... No. It's all messed up. Okay. I don't even remember how I set this up. Did I just set it to that? I'm an idiot. No. No. It looked nice, now it doesn't. Oh no. Oh my god. Help. Help. Stop, oh my god. How the heck? Okay, wait. That took so long to get it to the perfect spot. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. And now it's ruined. Should I crash VTube Studio to like... No. Oh no. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's good enough. It's fine. It's fine. And if it's not fine, it's content. That's my motto lately is it's fine. Oh no, the ear. The ear. Ear. If it's not fine, it's content. Okay. Okay. Let's focus. Let's finish this. Oh my gosh. May Yamanine, hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sip. I will do that. Then again, I have non-existent fashion sense, so don't trust me. I'm sure it's not that bad. Ah. Okay. Focus. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in. Let's see. It's gonna... We have confidence. Have confidence. Da, 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 da. No confidence. Ah. Thank you for the head, that. Have confidence. What? Should I do that? Yeah, that's fine. Cute. Let's see. You know, this is making the assumption that Moosh is left-handed. They are not left-handed, I don't think. Considering that their reference has them holding the pen in their right hand. But it's probably fine. Or paw, I guess. They're more like paws. Hand paws. Paw hands. This is after you finish a drawing, so your dominant hand is tired and you want to use the other hand to do the pup. Yeah, exactly. They're not drawing. They're just saying, look, I have a pen in my left hand. Look at it. This is how I would draw if I was left-handed. They're doing a left-hand drawing challenge. Exactly. May knows. May knows. May understands. Making excuses. It's fine. Oh. kind of want to show off their cute little blue polka dot beans. But I don't think I can do that in this pose. This pose does not reveal the beans. Maybe I'll... Oh, wait, okay, hold on. There's this bean. There's the main bean, the big bean. Big beans. Yes. The big bean. Thank you for the lovely vibes. If I come off as weird, it didn't mean it that way. No, not at all. Anywho, I have to go. Have a good rest of your stream. You have a wonderful day or night or morning, whatever time zone you're in. And I really appreciate you stopping by. Trust me, you didn't make anything weird. I've had weird people here before. You're fine. I've had weird people here before. Have not had? What do you mean? You're the shining example, Mango. You're the weirdest one here. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. I didn't take it weird. I know what you meant. But I appreciate you, like, being aware that, like, you know, clarifying your intentions just in case. Sometimes that could save people a lot of trouble. Just being like, you know, I didn't mean anything weird, so sorry if you took it that way. You have every right to- Yeah, I do. I know. Mango's a little freak. By Mango, I mean no conclusion. Just kidding. She's not actually... I didn't mean freak in that way. Only in other ways. Stop apologizing. I never. Never. Well, you want me to call you a little freak? Is that the kind of little freak you are? Yeah, it can be weird, it's true. The kind of little freak that likes to be called a little freak. Next time I'll just peek instead. No. I appreciate you being here. Oops. And chatting. I literally do not mind. One bit. In fact, I prefer that people chat. It gives me company. And like sometimes if I am too focused on something, I get really sick of it, like right away. So the chatting sort of helps to manage my... What's the word? Manage how far I go, like how locked in I get. If I get too locked in, then I burn out. Don't like this. Yeah, yeah, the silence gets to you. Exactly. Ah, I want to go back, watch the stream again to see what it looks like when I'm drawing with this model with the the tracking phone like closer, lower down on the desk. See if it's actually still capturing my face or if it's still just like not really good job with that. By the way, there's not really much I can do about it, but the only reason I'm able to do it is because I made a little specially tailored phone mount. Not a mount, it's a phone stand out of a cardboard box. Okay, I really have to go to... Yeah. Have a good one. And I hope to see you again soon. But no pressure, though, of course. A cardboard box and some leftover... You know that, like, foam? Those sticky foam strips that you put under a door when it's, like... becoming misaligned and you want to, like, stop the breeze from seeping through. Those. I had some of that. And I was like, I'm going to use that to make sure it doesn't slide back and forth inside the box. And then the box has a little, like, slit cut out for the top of the phone to peek through. Nothing some tape and cardboard can't solve. Yeah, exactly. I feel really bad. I put so... This has gone so long. It's gone on so long. Kind of wish I could order food right now, but I can't. That's actually kind of cute, the break in that, but it's gonna be a nightmare when I go to... I mean, not really. I just have to manually close it. Social butterfly tendency is strong. Yeah. It's because I took a few days off. I took some time off. And now I'm like, but I need to chat. Also because I got raided. So there's a bunch of people in here. It's easier to be chatty when there's lots of people to chat with. There's not. You just look like a crazy person. You feel like a crazy person. Like I'm talking, but to who? For what purpose? Okay, I'm gonna actually... This is too much for... Again, I'm like wasting time kind of, but... Oh gosh. It's fine. I want a smoother curve, so I'm getting rid of some of these points. Evening them out a little bit more. You're silly. You're silly. What are you talking about? It takes a lot more mental energy talking to yourself and coming up with topics, etc. to fill silence with. Yeah, exactly. Ah. Ah. Thank you for the head. Yeah, exactly. Whereas, like, if there's people there, the conversation is more natural and you can sort of just let it happen. Yes, yes, yes. May knows. May knows everything. Literally just met May and I can tell. They know everything. That's the lore that I made up for you on the spot. You know everything. Okay. May's very wise. Question. May. Is your name, is it Amarine or is it Amarine? Second one, but it's a made-up name anyhow, so I'm not that particular about it, as long as May is right. Nice, nice, okay. Amarine. It's very cute. It's, it reminds me of, it's like amaretto and aquamarine put together. Two very nice things. I like both of those things. Nabito Haya-san, ohayo! ちょっといつもより遅いですね、今日は。おはようございます。おはよう。ちょっとね、最近忙しくて。何でしたっけ？むちゃくちゃ津波? Yeah, it's based on aquamarine to an extent, but amarine is almost also a type of flower. I have to see this. I have to see it. I have to see it. I like flowers. Oh, it's so pretty! It's like a spider lily, but it's pink. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh, good taste. Beautiful. I love it. That's very cute. I know there's amaryllis. Is that similar? I can't remember. Kind of. A little bit different. They're both lily-like and they both come in those like bunches. Kamchatka でマグニチュード8度7という。8度 7? 8度 8点? あ、忘れました。もう、日本語鈍ってしまった。結構、だいぶ、鈍ってきた。8.7。やばいですね。カムチャッカ。綺麗。あ、北の方？いや、北ですね。Amarine is like a hybrid of nerine and amaryllis flowers, so you weren't that far off. Ah, I see. Nice, nice. Sorry, Rabbit Fire is telling me that Japan is having a lot of tsunami warnings because there was an 8.7 magnitude earthquake in a place called Kamchatka, which is north of Hokkaido. West of Russia. No, east, sorry. Not west of Russia. That'd be weird. West of Russia, and somehow Japan is getting tsunami warnings. That'd be a pretty big earthquake. 大変ですね、地震は。全国で3メートルの津波が。それ、大きいですか？ごめん、ちょっと、なんか、中情がわからなくて。Oh yeah, it's in the news at the moment. Hope it doesn't get worse. Yeah, yeah. かなり。あ、確かに3メートルは私の2倍ですね。2倍ですね。私の。大きい。30センチの津波でも立っていられない。で、それの10倍ですね。うわぁ、そりゃ、やばい。確かに。うわ。Saying that there are warnings about 3 meter, I don't know, like tall tsunamis all over the country in Japan. And that like 30 centimeters, even with 30 centimeters, there's like, it can get so bad that you can't stand. Uh, and I was saying, wait, like, when he said 3 meters, I was like, is that big? I'm not really sure. But then I realized that 3 meters is twice as tall as I am. So yeah, that's big. Okay. あー、やばい。なんか、気をつけてね。なんか、まあ、言ってもわかんない。言ってもわかると思うけど。怖いですよね、津波は。地震も怖いですね。大丈夫。水からかなり遠いから。うんうん。よかった。よかった。うん。怖い怖い。地震も怖いですね。なんか、初めて感じた、経験したとき、めっちゃパニックになってしまって。小さかったのに。Waves are scary, even just being stormy. Got pulled into one once and it yeeted me face. That's so scary. Nature is scary. Things are scary. Life is scary. I used to be really like outdoorsy. I used to be super outdoors type. But then like I had a really big crash on my bike and that I didn't like biking after that, and then I had a really big crash on my sled. Like I used to go sledding and I hit a bump and fell face first into the ice and my braces went through my lip, and so after that I'm just like, I'm fine just staying inside. そう。そうそうそう。地震だという感想。うんうん、それな。多分地震多すぎて、感覚バグってる。うん、確かにね、なんか、日本人にとってあんまり、なんか大したことないんだけど、あの、経験したことがない私には、やばいやばいやばいって。それ、自分が先生の時だったね。授業の、あの、最中途中授業の途中なんか、突然、なんか、地震という、なんか、アナウンスが来て、みんなのスマホが急になって、なんか、泣き始めて、ね。 で、揺れ始めたら、パンって、なんか黒板に、なんて言う。わかるなんかなんて言うんですかね。しがみついたじゃあやばいやばいみたいに。で、気づいたら、生徒たちはみんななんか反応なしで、自分だけ、私だけが、パニックになってしまって、えみんな大丈夫地震ですよみたいな。でも大丈夫だった。結局。そうそう。キュイキュイキュイ。I was telling the story of when I was teaching in Japan, my first earthquake experiences. だってオレゴン州にあまり地震がないですね。台風とかもなし。結構安全なところですけど、高いですよ。あと、なんていうか木なんていうんですかね。ちょっと待って。Once again, I'm getting into yap mode, but whatever. It's fine. 山火事が多いですね。北の方は。北じゃなくて南。地震起きたらとりあえず Twitter 見る感じですね。うん。Funny thing is, I went to Japan for a whole month, no earthquakes, but then I had my first earthquake in Europe, of all places, after. That's crazy. Yeah. So in Oregon, there's not really earthquakes, and I've lived pretty much my whole life in earthquakes in Oregon. So when I went to Japan and was teaching, there was like in the middle of a class, all of a sudden there was like like the intercom was like earthquake, and then everybody's phones started going off and going like earthquake, and I like panicked and clung to the blackboard because I was like, oh my god, what do I do? Oh my god, is this where I die? And I looked around and all of the students were just sitting there like, and I was like, guys, it's an earthquake. シーンと生徒たちがシーンと逃げるとか考えないですね。とりあえず、そう。頭守るくらいかな。外にいるときは多分気がつかない。歩きにくいなとか、めまいかな。そう。なんか、その地震が起きたとき、なんか、これが終わりかって思って、まあ、なんていう。せめて、日本に、生活できたことが、できてよかったみたいな。なんかどうせ死ぬのなら、なんか、夢叶えてから死にたいなって満足した。納得した。 どうせ死ぬのなら日本で死にたい. That moment when you realize your nightmare is everyone else's everyday life. Exactly, exactly. And I thought that, like, I thought about it, like, if earthquakes, if their constant earthquakes were so bad, like, so catastrophic, there would not be standing buildings. There would not be as many standing buildings as there are now. They would be having to repair them all the time. They have figured out how to make buildings that withstand earthquakes. And, like, they bolt furniture to the walls and stuff so that it doesn't come crashing down and all that, so. いい人生だったと。そうそう、そうそうそう。そうそう。そんな感じ。まあ、短い人生だったけど。最後に日本に来ることができてよかったみたいな。できたからいい人生だったって。Okay, okay. 2.5 hours and we've not even spent half of it on this drawing. I think I mentioned this in English, but just in case I didn't, I was saying that, like, when that happened, I was thinking, like, is this how it ends? Is this the end? Is this where I die? Well, if I'm gonna die, like, at least I was able to make it to Japan. Like, if I'm gonna die, I want to die in Japan. Like, at least I was able to follow my dreams in the end. It was so dramatic. I thought it was over. When you go to some historical castles and shrines, most of the lores say they rebuild things like 3+ times. Yeah. 'And to be fair, they do a lot of construction in Japan. Like, there's always construction. Every street, like, there's something going on. I wouldn't say every street, but you know what I mean. Like, it's everywhere. Every day, your commute is probably going to have construction somewhere along the line. And that's just how it is. There's so many, like, empty lots that have like, oh, this is our plan, like, we are building this and whatnot. And, like, we're gonna be leasing stuff for businesses or whatever. Kojiね。工事が多いって、日本には。ああ。ちょっと待って。古い要するに建物ね。壊れていないところを見ると地震が起きにくい上に耐える工作してるのだろうね。そうそんな感じ。そうじゃなかったらなんかいつもなんか日本が建物がない国になってしまうね。でもそんなあれ 戻った。なんか、そんなことないと気づいたら、まあ、ある程度安全なはずですね。気づきました。東日本、すごかったよね。そうそうそうそう。覚えてます。現状じゃなかったけど、よーく覚えてます。覚える思い出す ?I remember. remember します。思い出がある。Alrighty then, I'm heading off to bed. Have an awesome night. Oh, you too, Soul. Thank you so much for dropping by. It was a pleasure having you. その日よく覚えています。ラミットさんは多分倍なる思い出があると思うんだけど。なんかネットゲーム北アメリカのサーバーでやっていましたけど、その直前、日本のサーバーが、シャットダウンされましたね。で、その結果、日本のプレイヤーがみんな北アメリカのサーバーに来て、なんか日本で喋っていた2人に会って、あれ日本人ですか？なんで日本語喋ってるって、私が言って、なんか仲良くしてきたんだけど、その1時間後ぐらい、なんか、女の子の方が、じゃあ、昼ご飯食べに行きますねって。じゃあ、またねって言って、また1時間ぐらい経ったら、男の方が、日本に大きい地震があったよって。地震って、えどういうことで、それがあれです。あれだったよ。あれでしたよ。2011年のやつ。50年生きてるから、それかなりに、うん。それなりに経験してるのよな。いやで、その女の人が、結構やばいところに住んでたし、あれ大丈夫なのあの子って。1週間ぐらい心配してて。結局、ちょっと待ってちょっと、なんか、ユーザー名とか調べて、ツイッターのアカウント見つけたんだけど、なんか、自分が大丈夫だけど、母さんの方がまだ見つからないって、やばい。で、それぐらいでした。その後、何か起きたかわからないけど、あの子が、なんか元気に生きていったらいいなって。大丈夫かな、あの子は。でも大変でしたよね。なんか、長い時間、電話使えなくて、電話とかインターネットとか、あと、食べ物とか、大変そうでした。 そろそろ仕事に戻ろうか。仕事っていうか、ですね。この絵が仕事か、仕事じゃないかわからないけど。とにかく、仕事か、そうじゃないの、ともかくの使い方、忘れちゃった。そうじゃないかはともかく、そうじゃないのかはともかくわからない。まあいいか。そう。てか、あの時は地震より津波の方がやばいだった気がしますけど。違う？若い時ね。うん。地震で斜めになる？それやばい。津波だったらわかるけど、地震だけで。怖い怖い地震は、慣れていない自分には怖いですよ。まあでもその後、なんか、先生の時は岡山に住んでいたよ。で、その後、一旦アメリカに戻って、大阪に引っ越しました。で、それからはあんまり怖くなかったけど、さっき言ったなんか、地震がいちいちそんなに、悪いことだったらもう建物がないはずって。分かったらそんなに怖くなくなった。うん。てか、これが、なんか、深夜寝ようとしていた時、なんか、これが地震が、地下鉄か、それぐらいかな。なんか、家の下にある地下鉄なのか、それぐらいかな。Oh, Mimi, when did you get a new model? I know! Isn't it so unique and clever? Oh no, I forgot my timer. Oh no, I know. It's okay. You know, it's fine. It's fine. So unique and so clever and definitely not a recolor of spicy. And for anyone who says otherwise, I made the model. I can do whatever I want with it. It's definitely not a recolor of spicy. As you can see, it says right here, it says definitely Mimi. That's how you can tell. In a very beautifully drawn sign that definitely took me a really, really long. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. And this beautifully drawn with great care hat that I'm not going to touch because I keep misaligning it. And the horn, they're definitely not just PNGs that I drew in 15 seconds to slap on in the 30 minutes before I did my Donathon stream. So that I'd have a model with a tracked face. Mimi is no! 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 Cooks, you've seen this model before, right? Like, you've seen Spicy using it, right? Even Kira when she's... I'm getting so rusty with my Japanese. It's okay, though. Rabbit fire keeps me practicing. Oh no, that line is... Oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine.ラビットファイヤーさんがね、なんか、のおかげで、日本語を練習できる状態にです。Just dropping by to say hello and good night. It's getting late. It's so late. I know. I started really late and then I got really, really distracted. So I'm so... Yeah. ありがてえ。いや、こっちの方がありがてえですよ。いや、でもいつも来てくれてありがたいですよ。感謝しています。Mimi is love Mimi. No, 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 no. Time zones are funny. I just woke up. Eh. They are funny. Yeah, Rapid Fire is in... Hiru desu ne. Hiru. It's like 2:38 over there, PM. I take it you probably live in, like, Europe? Maybe, like... Well, I don't know when you would normally wake up, but... I see that it is 7:38:39 in Germany right now, so... I have... My clocks are set to Japan and Germany. Deutsche, ne? It's supposed to be a little curlier. Let's see. Ah! Okay. I might just have to finish this tomorrow, but I don't want to do that. No! I refuse. It's just really late, but that's fine. It's my fault. It's my fault for doing it too late. Let me stop the watch and let's see what Mabinogi is doing right now. Oh, it's not switching to Mabinogi. That's okay though. Oh, because I have it paused. Right. Okay, that's fine. I might need to go take a break. You know what? I could take a break and then come out. I'd like to point out the unity. Shush! Don't shush me. I will shush you. Let's see. What do I have that's expiring? Just really quick. So I don't miss out on that. Dungeon pass thingy that I can get real quick. What, Mango, you want to buy me dinner? Is that what you're telling me? Additional advanced combo... No, not... Oh, that's 19 hours. I have lots of time. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. I'll bite. Yeah, do it. Bet. I did actually have set up, like, what is it? treat. Was it treat stream? Is that what it is? But yeah, I ran out of steak, and for certain reasons, I also ran out of grocery money. But I will get some more in a couple days. It's fine. It's just I will have to be fine with pasta for a little bit. Such is life.
YouTube で海のライブカメラ見てますけども、終わったみたいですね、津波。すごく波がない。ないまあ、それはいいニュースですね。とりあえず。英語では、なんか、たまには、No news is good news ね。なんか、ニュースがなかったらいいニュースですね。そういう意味。What the heck? Hey! Hey! No. When you say bet, you don't actually mean it. Bro! Ah! You can't actually do that. You're not supposed to do that.
Okay, fine. I will take a break. And we can come back and finish this later. I will finish it tonight, because I'm gonna be awake either way. And while I'm taking a break, I will put in an order for something. I have a text message. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a little bit of a bio break as well. Get a snack at least. Yeah. I will. Okay. ハミトさん、ちょっと休憩しますね。なんか疲れてるし。ご飯まで食べてないし。叱られてる、今。でも大丈夫ですよ。おやつ食べましたし。いいですよ、大丈夫。But yeah, be right back. ちょっと離席します。離席。 I'm back. I need to deal with something that is really frustrating. I'm gonna scream. It's okay though. It's okay. we we uh we do what we can regardless. I'm making a bad decision. But it's not my fault. Something messed up. And I cannot contact the support people right now. Wait, what the hell? Interesting. I cannot contact the support people. So I am making a temporary dip into some of the money that I'm not supposed to touch. But it should be sorted out soon. So hopefully it'll be like nothing happened within a few days. Basically, long story short, one of my bills got charged twice. So I don't really understand what's going on there, but yeah, I tried contacting support and they were like, oh, you need to file a dispute. And I'm like, no, but I want to make sure it's like actually charged twice because none of these options are exactly what happened. They're all like, I was charged for something that I didn't buy. And I'm like, technically I bought it. I don't want to like, I don't want to have it cause problems with the company. Like I don't want to dispute the wrong charge and have them be like, no, you paid for this, like this is your annual bill. And then have that cause issues. So I just want to make sure. But yeah, something is definitely weird. Anyway, surely it'll be fine. I sure hope so. What if you call the company that charged you? I could try. Yeah, I'm basically just like, I'm gonna have to figure it out some other time. At some point. I looked into it and the company says that I've only been charged once. So I have to like contact support and I don't know that I would get a response. But I might as well try, right? Yeah, processing date says July 24th, 2025. It says
in the like activity thing that I was charged on July 23rd, 2025, which kind of makes sense because the company is based in Japan. But then it also says that I was charged again on the 28th, which was a couple days ago, which explains why some of my things have not been going through.ネットツイッターに津波の映像が溢れ始めた。けどすごく小さい過去の津波の映像、テレビが過去のなんでいや、それ、あるあると思うんだけど、なんか、おかしいじゃないですか。アメリカもね、そういう。ありますよ、もう。ムカつくんだけど。そうそうそう。テレビの悪意がある。そうそうそう。まあ、特に最近のアメリカはね、もう、やばいかも、ほんとに。まあ、そういう日本もちょっとなんか意外とあhard did it charge from my card and then it was taking a while, so that's why they tried to charge it again or something? Well, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Give me just a minute. Not related to what I was talking about. Mute ではないです。あ、ごめんなさい、ちょっと。
Okay. Okay, sorry. I was watching a friend's stream earlier, but I had it on as I was AFK. So I went AFK. And then when I came back, I saw that the stream had ended, and I didn't mess with it. I like went to a different tab. And then when I went to close it just now, she was live again. And so I was like, "What? Why are you live right now?" It is so late. She's addicted. She has a problem right now. Yeah. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Mm. そう、アメリカは今、フェンタニル、という、そう、流行でいっぱい人が死んでると聞きました。まあ、それ、ありますね。Pick a number between 1 and 5. My instinct is to go with the middle, but I'm gonna go with 4. Let's go with 4. 4 is a nice number. It's not nice, actually. It's a very, bad number in Japan and China. Because it's death. Yeah. Yeah. うん。そう、変態にいる、ありますね。結構やばいです。Okay, here we go. What does that mean? So you have chosen death. Yes. It was 2. What was? What was? What was 2, Mango? I could pick one of 5 cards, but they're all flipped down. Okay. And one of them was super rare. Oh, is it like Pokemon or something, or a different game? It is Pokemon. Yeah. I thought so. I knew it. You are just like all the others. You're just like all the others. Completely hooked. My Espeon! Oh no. I was gonna say, and Mango's never seen again. Yeah. Yeah. You know, these paws are not exactly like what it's supposed to look like either, but it's okay. It is an artistic interpretation. Creative liberties, etc., etc. Doog. Is dog. Cooking with the dog. I sent a screenshot of your pain. Oh, it's so pretty! That's such a pretty Espeon. Okay. No cosmetic flex for me, yeah.
eyes are perhaps a little brighter than they are intended. But I like it, so we're doing it. I'm sorry, Mango. That's unfortunate. I knew it! Hiya! You guys remember when I said that there was a friend who definitely has a problem? You have a problem, Haya. This is an intervention. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Haya. I just saw you. I was just talking to you, but hello again. Nah, she's good. She beat it. Yeah. She beat it, but like, it's never over. Come on. Although, finishing the game sometimes is like a good way to be like, okay, it's done. I can set it aside now. What is the problem? There's a game called The Wandering Village. I want to do one more challenge and then also one more challenge. Right. Okay, right. Just one more. She was playing and streaming a game called The Wandering Village, which by the way is super cute, and I am going to be playing it soon as well. I would have played it today, but I was thinking like I want to get through the art fight month, and like otherwise I'm not going to. It's not Uma Musume. No. I collect a concerning amount of hours in the game in 24 hours. Like chat is concerned. Yes, I am very concerned. And this is as somebody who does the exact same thing. So basically she was streaming it for a really long time yesterday and kept saying like, oh, I gotta stop. Like I need to stop. I need to put it down. I need to stop and like go to bed. And so eventually she did stop streaming. But as I predicted, she did not stop playing. And she played a little longer than she would have liked to. But again, I do the same thing, so I can't really... I'm one to talk. But yeah. She did just finish story mode, I think, is what happened. Which is really exciting. Congratulations, Haya. Good job on finishing story mode. There were some decisions that had to be made that are not some tough decisions. It is so good. I'm excited. I don't know if I am going to be streaming story mode or if I'm just going to be like, because I'm assuming there's like a, not a sandbox mode, but you know what I mean? Like you're just there doing the things, making the village and helping the guys and stuff. I'm assuming there's a mode like that. I'm just not like it looks like a game that I could definitely sink way too many hours into, and I don't have many hours to sink into a game right now. Like an endless mode or something. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I forgot to put my stopwatch back on. That's okay. Anyway, Haya, you probably need to get rest. I'm not 100% sure, but I know there are challenge modes for sure. Oh, yeah, okay. And then the other thing is I'm going to be doing it for a thing called Dare Drop, which is there are challenges that if I complete them, I could potentially get some keys to give away to chatters as well. But we'll have to see about that. Mostly I just want to play it. I saw it and was like, this looks cute, but
I don't know if I really want to play it, but then like watching Haya and then Will play it, I'm just like, oh, this looks so like up my alley, and I really Am I doing the challenges as well? I took on a couple of them. I don't know if I'll actually do the challenges, but I would like to. So they haven't responded to me yet. They might have responded actually, and I just didn't check. But as of this morning, this afternoon, they didn't respond to me on whether like a VTuber counts as cosplay. If I make like a VTuber a PNG cosplay, it would probably just be a PNG. I don't think I have time to make live 2D, but I think that would be really fun. I really enjoy doing that type of thing. Like changing my VTuber model to fit in with the style of the game. But we'll have to see. Wait, no, that was wrong. Oh no. Okay. It is really good. That's exciting. I like twists. I get really disappointed when like there's a twist that I see happening. I want it to be like a good twist. That's why like I was sort of paying attention to what happened, but I was also like, I should go do my other things and just like not not spoil myself. I'll leave the stream on and lurk, but yeah, it was really funny. I don't know why I left that tab on. I know I like went to go do things, came back, saw that you had ended, and I was like, oh. And then I immediately jumped into other things, so I didn't close the tab for some reason. And then just now, I was like, oh, that tab is still open. I should close it. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Why are you still live? Not still. Why are you live again? But yeah. But yeah, I'm sure you know the drill. If you need rest, go get rest. I'm sure you definitely probably need rest and you need to put the birds to bed. So, please go do that. Not that I'm trying to shoo you out the door or anything, but I will if I have to, if it's for your well-being. I don't think I like this color. A bit more pink. Yeah, pink. Okay. Anyway, I started streaming really, really late, and then I got really, really sidetracked and talked a lot, so my throat is sore, but also it is really, really late, and I am really behind on this. If you notice, I've been live for about 3.5 hours, but only the timer says that I've been drawing for less than 1 hour, so yeah. But you know, it's fine, probably. This was a little tricky because there's a lot of gradients on it. Ah.
Okay, okay. I am definitely running out of steam. But it's okay. I've considered possibly closing this down and doing it tomorrow. Doing the rest tomorrow. I don't know that I want to stream tomorrow. It's kind of a difficult situation. What is that from? Somebody, there's like... It's not an anime, but it's like a Japanese... Or like... Something. Like, oh, this is a difficult situation. Something like that. Why is art fight so short? I know, right? I kept saying like, oh, it's okay, I have more time. And then I do not have more time now. I think it's like, this has become a difficult situation or something. Like, that's the... And the joke is that it's like a horrible situation. So just calling it a difficult situation seems like kind of, not really an accurate portrayal of what is going on. Which is typical, really. I'm pretty happy how many attacks I completed this year, though. That's good. I wish I was able to do more. But in all fairness, this is my first one, and I did say, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a lot, but I want to try. So I think that's the important part, is that I tried. Because every single year I'm like, I really, really want to do it, and then I don't, because I'm like, what if I don't do a lot? What if I don't have time? What if it becomes a distraction? Like, all these things. I'm like, you know what? I need to just do it. And I will deal with things as they come. It's fine. Why is... Oh, there we go. More doing, less thinking about doing. Yes, yes, yes. There was a class I took in university. It was like analyzing manga. It was about manga. Just do it. Yeah. It was about manga. It was like analyzing Japanese culture through the lens of manga or something like that, right? And one of the books we read, the manga that we read, was Osamu Tezuka's Buddha. And in that, there was like, I don't remember exactly what was going on, but they were trying to get into this walled, like, village, like fortress or something. There was a monk there or something. They ended up trying to climb over the wall, and they were like, oh, how are we gonna climb over? And then eventually they just do it, and the monk guy is like, it seems that the thought was more daunting than the task itself. And I was like, man, that is, yeah. That, like, you just blew my mind, sir. Fictional person that may or may not have existed, I'm not sure. The task, it was like, the task is often more daunting. No, the thought is often more daunting than the task itself. I was like, sheesh. You right, dude, you right.
It's like the overthinker. Give me just a moment. I am going crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna make frickin' lose it. So now we get those cute blues. Oh yeah, May, you should definitely link your art fight profile. I want to see if you're okay with it. I won't force you or pressure you or anything, but I want to see. I like seeing people's art. Yeah, they should be. If they're not, then I will figure that out. I don't think anybody has tried it out tonight, so... But regardless, I will get it sorted. Yeah. Okay. I will open this up. Click. Cute. Oh, I instantly see pink. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm just gonna tuck this away for safekeeping. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's like a little, what is it called? Not a sea slug, that sounds weird. I know it is a sea slug. Nudibranch. Nudibranch? I don't know. Haya would know the proper, like, pronunciation of that. I don't think she's here, though, anymore. She went to bed, probably, which is good. Yes, but I'm leaning more on the sea bun. Yeah, the sea buns. The sea bunny. So cute. I love it. I'm just gonna real quick, just like... No, I can fix that later. Let's get that nice yellow pencil color. Hey? Ore? Oh no! Chigo! Today, Nancy, hello. How are you? It's been so long. It's good to see you're still doing stuff. How was your stream? How is everybody doing? What were you up to? Muchi Raid. Yes. Hello. I'm just working on art fight. I procrastinated a lot today. It's been a while. I hope that you're having a lovely stream. I'm doing my best. Welcome to our fluffy family, Yoon Byulja. Thank you for following. Welcome to the fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. So the model that I'm using, just a disclaimer, is definitely me. And it is definitely not one of my VTuber children's models that I just kind of hastily recolored and slapped some PNGs onto. As you can see by the name tag, it says definitely Mimi. So, if you think it looks a little jank and weird, no, you don't. I don't have my own model yet, so I just took one of the ones that I'm like, must have been the wind. Yeah, exactly. Um, you can see. No, it's me. I promise. Well, let me pause this. Yeah, I don't know if you can see, but like, look at how beautifully and meticulously drawn this hat is. It's definitely not just something that I scribbled in like 15 seconds, 30 minutes before my Donathon stream last week. But yeah, it's fine. Um, I'm just, I'll work on it for real eventually. I'm sure. But yeah, what were you up to, Nisi? Might not have noticed it yet. Listen, I'm paranoid. I don't want somebody to come in here and be like, man, this person's model looks really weird. Like, I promise. I promise it's not supposed to be like this. I just have weird, like, I don't know, maybe it's like an image issue. Like, I can't let go. I can't just let people think what they're gonna think. I have to, like, you know what I mean. It's silly, but it's reality. It's what it is. I think it's a like an anxiety thing. Like, I don't want people to have expectations. Hate when people think of you as something you don't want them to think of you. Yeah, exactly. And not that this model is like bad. It's just like it's not, you know what I mean? It's definitely not my best work. I think, oh, I was having a conversation about this with somebody who rated me earlier, actually. She's very, very sweet. Her name is Hyacinth. Um, talking earlier, several hours ago, about how there was an artist. Sorry, I'm looking down at something real quick. There was an artist who used to stream a lot, like way back in the day before live streaming was really popular. He streamed on a platform called Ustream, I think. But I would hang out with him and watch him draw for hours, like every single day I was there. And he would do like critique hours, and people would submit their portfolios. And I was always too shy to do that. And then one day he's like, "How come you've never submitted your portfolio? Like you draw. I know you do. But why have you never submitted your portfolio to be critiqued?" And I'm like, because I'm shy and I don't really. And so what he did, yeah, points at me, calls, yeah, like, he had nicknames for me and everything, so he knew, like, I was a regular. I was there almost every single day. But, yeah, so what he did was he went and stalked, yeah, Hyatt's in here. She was getting mad about this story earlier. So what he did is he found my DeviantArt because it was the same username as I was using on Ustream. And he was like going through it. I was like, no. Oh, won't be famous. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, no consent. I know. I was just like, oh no. Please, sir. But ultimately, so like I think I had probably mentioned that I wanted to work in the like concept art industry, which is what he did. Like he worked for like Capcom and stuff, so he was pretty big. Not like full time, but he had worked with them on projects and whatnot. Um, so I looked up to him a lot, and I still think his art is amazing. But um, he he basically looked at it and was like, "This is all really good. Like you shouldn't be shy about it. However." You post a lot of like unfinished doodles and like scribbles, and then you're like, oh, it's just a little doodle, like I just did this cuz, whatever. And he's like, if you shouldn't do that. Like if you are wanting to get hired, you need to have a portfolio that you can pull out at any time, and it's all very professional and it's only your best work. And I had to explain this to Haya afterwards because I realized like she was getting really upset. Why hey Mimi, why don't you ever submit your professional portfolio? Um the first experience he goes and pulls it out and just like tears into it. No, he didn't tear into it, but um he basically told me that if I wanted to get hired, then I would need to have something that's professional. Because he told me that he has gotten jobs that were basically he went to an event and he like met somebody, and then it turns out they're like an art director at a company. And he said, so you want to have something that's very professional that you can show somebody in case that happens, because you never know who you're talking to. Finds your random online sketchbook and tells you it's not professional. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you make it on a website, it's even extra cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is just my DeviantArt. Like I was like 18, 19 at the time. He isn't wrong, but he was out of line. I was like, I am going to track this man down and be like, hey, you remember that girl that you like gave advice to like 15 years ago? Oh my god. Ah, what the heck? I'm so tired of this happening. Explode him with your mind, yes. Okay, so there's like... Okay, wait, let me do the freckles real quick. Kai is like ready to throw hands. Let's see, let's do these cute little freckles and stuff. And then there's also, I need to do something here. Throwing hands would leave quite the impression. I know I've probably made well-meaning mistakes like that in the past as well, but I want to butter that man and shoot him to the sun. Oh my god. Yeah. No, he was nice. He was really chill. I think he was a really nice guy. He was very blunt. I will say that, but I think it's fine. He was the one that like so my name used to be Fluffy. Like it was longer than that, but my short name was Fluffy, right? You know what else? Is one of these fists he's about to catch? No. But yeah, my name used to have Fluffy in it, so people just call me Fluffy. And I remember telling him that it was crazy how I could see him start a drawing and then he'd be working on it, and then I'd look away for like 10 minutes and look back, and it would just be gorgeous, like beautiful. Like it was like it would go from like a 6 to 11, like, and I'd be like, how? What? How? And he would always say, it's just cheap tricks, Fluffy. It's just cheap tricks. And I'm like, What does that mean? What does that mean? Now, as a more experienced digital artist, I understand. Um, I don't know if this is specifically what he was talking about, but I think it was like kind of similar. Um, basically at the end, okay, I said 6 to 11. I would say like maybe like an 8 to 11. Like it was good. But all of a sudden, I'd like turn away and then come back and it would just be like gorgeous. Like, what did you do, sir? Like, what kind of magic spell did you put on this to make it look all of a sudden so much better? And I can show in a minute, but oh my gosh, my throat. I don't talk this much usually. Essentially, what I think he was referring to is essentially like filters, not filters, but like adjustment layers and like color correction and whatnot can really, like, in just a few minutes, like take a drawing so much further. Bye, Frost. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, yes, yes. But like, I eventually I went on to, no big deal. I like went to an art school in Japan because I was like, it turns out art school costs about the same as regular university here in America does. And I was like, if I'm gonna be spending this money anyway, I might as well feed two birds with one stone, and rather than major in Japanese and minor in art, I might as well learn art in Japanese. Because I could already speak pretty decently well. So I was like, I want to go the immersion route. So I did that. Anyway, the point is, a lot of my classmates were somewhat beginner artists. That was one of the reasons I was like, you know, I already am an artist. I could probably do this. Like, I can probably manage art classes in Japanese. Kitty, what? Sorry, my cat just came in. And there were, yeah, so there were a lot that were beginner, or a lot of them that, most Japanese people don't really use computers. So they were like learning how to use a computer at the same time. They'd never touched an art software before, so I was teaching them stuff like that. Well, they were being taught, and then I would like help them. But I remember, one day one of them was just like, "How does your drawing look so good?" And I was like, "Let me show you. Let me show you a few cheap tricks." So, yeah, I taught them. I was like, okay, here's what you do. You duplicate your illustration, you merge it down, you put a little blur filter on it, optional. Also, you can lock it or not keep it locked, doesn't matter. And then you set it to overlay and turn down the opacity a little bit. And like, just from that, the colors look so much more vibrant. And they were like, whoa, this is crazy. You're right. Like, it does like look so much better. And then I was like, but wait, there's more. So take an airbrush, a really big light airbrush, and like brush the upper part just with some like orangish yellow. Set that to, I can't remember, either overlay or like, I told them to just play around with some of the blending modes to see what looks nice. And then on the opposite end, take a sort of light purple, grayish purple, or blue or whatever. And then do the same thing on the other end, but with color burn or multiply or linear burn, you know, just mess around and see what happens. Infomercial, but learning art. Yeah. But wait, there's more. Yeah. But
but yeah, and they were just like, oh my god, this explains so much. And yeah, I felt really like like I was able to teach people something today. I felt so proud of myself. But yeah, it was kind of weird. Like I don't want to sound like arrogant or like, oh yes, I was the superior student. But like I mean, they're still using fax as well. Yeah, they are. It's crazy. Um it is so funny because everybody thinks of Japan as like this super technologically advanced country. And it does have like, I would say they're like innovative. Like they have a lot of weird ideas and they just make them work. And a lot of like quality of life stuff just kind of makes sense. But yeah, they didn't switch to smartphones until pretty recently. And now that's pretty much the only thing that most people use. And then some of them still use like flip phones for work and such. I feel like I remember hearing that just recently the Japanese government stopped requiring documents to be sent by floppy disk. Yeah. Oh my god, that's crazy. I have never had to send a document by floppy disk, but that would not surprise me. I'd say they don't like change that much, especially on high company level. Oh yeah, absolutely. They are terrified of change. They're terrified of making mistakes and needing to take responsibility. One second. So basically they sorry, give me just a second. This is so frustrating. You can tell when they switched to smartphones based on when smartphones started to show up in anime and manga. Yeah. Yeah, so they're very risk averse. Like they do not like taking risks. They want to make sure that everything they do has like a zero, like if something goes wrong, they have a plan to deal with it. What this means is they end up being very, very slow at making any sort of progress. Whereas Western culture, like America, is more like, if it breaks, we'll fix it when that comes. But until then, you know, we're just gonna break things and see what happens. So they're very fast, but breaking things all the time. I heard one person who was working in an office job for a manga company in Japan during COVID, and more people weren't going into the office that the CEO wanted to tell everyone about this mind-blowing technology that would revolutionize the company. Email. One person was walking during COVID, and more people weren't going into. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Mind-blowing new technology, and it was email. Yeah. Uh-huh. Break it down, build it back up. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like neither is particularly bad. They both have their merits and their drawbacks. It kind of just depends on the situation, I think. But yeah. Yeah, I kind of ran that sentence onto Nier in comprehension. Yeah, it's fine. Zethjack, hello. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm hungry. I'm kind of annoyed. Okay. For a risk-averse country, they sure do love their gacha. They love gambling. I would say that they just love gambling. Hi, hungry. I'm Zeth. Like they have a real problem over there is like pachinko addiction. there are pachinko parlors everywhere. And they're so loud and so like bright and flashy and overstimulating. It's just like, oh my god. Advertisements forever. Also, speaking of, Uma Musume is so funny to me because it is so like Japanese. I was like, only Japan would produce a freaking gacha game of anime girls based on racehorses that are also idols for some reason. Like real life racehorses. And it's funny because I didn't understand it until I moved there, but like horse racing is actually kind of big over there, like surprisingly. Like here in America, like I'm sure rural communities is more popular, but like it's pretty neat. あ、そうそうそう。ウマ娘どう思う？やったことないですけど、まだ。そうそう。話になっただけ。今日本の話してるよ。Um, by the way, Rabbit Fire is a Japanese person, if you couldn't tell. 日本か、そうそう。興味ないですか？そんなことないです。Discord told me you were streaming. Looking at the DMs we have up there. It's been a while. Yeah. Wait, okay, hold on. I'll have to look. Eh? そう、ちょっと待って。調べてみます。辞書。総理大臣。そうそうそう。そう今 Apparently the Prime Minister. ありましたね。選挙最近でしたっけ？まあ先日こういう話あったんですけど。ですけど。友人と。アメリカの友人。日本の選挙の話。What's Ishiba up to this time? I think losing. Uma Musume is literally an anime about horsing around. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. Ishiba is... Oh, Ishiba is recent. Oh, okay. I don't really pay attention. Like, I knew there was Abe. And then that happened. And then since then, I haven't really paid attention. Yeah, the LDP took some massive hits multiple elections in a row. Might be another era. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about that. Abe, Suga, Kishida, Ishiba, yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, horse racing is surprisingly big. Like, I was living in Osaka. I thought maybe like, I didn't even know that it was a thing over there. Cause like horses, obviously they have horses, but
Like, yeah, I didn't think they were into racing. Um, but I'd be like in Osaka and I'd see a headline like, Queen Elizabeth takes first place in like a newspaper or something, and I'm like, Queen Elizabeth, like the Queen of England, takes first place in what? And it's like, no, it's a racehorse named Queen Elizabeth. Oh, what? Race horse horse racing? The queen has outrun the horses. Yeah, yeah. And then like I'd just be sitting on the train and there'd be like an old guy watching racehorses and like betting on racehorses. And then of course Uma Musume came into the picture. And I was like, okay, yeah, yeah. It makes a lot of sense actually. What the heck? Give me just a moment. Earlier I was watching Evangelion. One only takeaway I got from that experience is don't let Japanese do drugs ever. Maybe true. You might have a point there. Uh, Freaking annoying. Sorry. I ordered food like a long time ago. And nobody has accepted the order, and this is a like a consistent problem. I don't know why. I think I just get hopeful. Like maybe this time they'll actually do it. But no. And the store is closed now. So like they closed like 10 minutes ago. And I am so hungry. I'm so hungry, please. Do you live like just far enough away from a big city that Door Dashers and Uber Eats drivers are just like, nah, not worth it? I live in a small town. And sometimes we'll get people from the next town over, like 30 minutes away, that come drive into our town to pick up orders. And it's really weird and I don't like that. I wish that this service would just say when they don't have drivers available, because sometimes it's fine, but usually when it gets later in the night, and specifically from this store, like I don't know what it is. I don't know if there's some sort of miscommunication where like maybe the store doesn't want to start the order until somebody has accepted it, but nobody wants to accept it until it started, and so there's like a loop that just doesn't ever. But yeah. And I've had some really infuriating experiences where like 40 minutes after I've ordered, I see somebody has accepted it and they're driving in from the next town over. And like I'm watching them drive and they get close to my house. And then they drive towards the restaurant. And then they get close to my house, but then they go past my house. And then they go back to the restaurant. And then they drive off in a different direction. So clearly, the service is like a bunch of orders are racking up, and then they get one person from out of town to come and do like 10 orders at once. But the thing is, like, I've had that happen, and like, I just watched the driver. They accepted the order, right? They accepted the order. So I'm watching them drive around, and then all of a sudden they're like, we canceled your order. Like, they dropped it. Like, somebody else needs to go pick it up. And it's like, what do you mean? And then, yeah, so the same time that happened, like, I was like, okay, you know what? I am just gonna, like, I'm probably just gonna cancel this one, have it get canceled, and then order through a different service or, like, from a different restaurant, right? Different service, different store. Keep in mind, I don't order things often because I can't afford it. But, like, sometimes I just really, like, it is what it is, right? So then just as I was about to cancel it on the first one, like I had gotten the order ready on the other one, and before I hit it, I was like, I'm gonna go cancel it, and it says, oh, somebody else agreed to pick it up. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'll watch them. And they like drive around for like 10 minutes. And then I get an email or like a text message that's like, oh, sorry, we had to cancel your order. It's like, if I hadn't just known that, I would have had food by now. It's so frustrating. But yeah, it is what it is. Can they not see your house or something? No, no, no. Like, okay. To be fair, we do have, like, the outside light is broken, but I let them know that, and I'm like, I turn on the lights inside. So you should be able to, like, see. But no, they were literally, like, they'd go to the restaurant and, like, go in different directions. Like, they'd go north, and then they'd go east, and then they go north again, and then they go east again, and it's like, something is really inefficient here. I feel like, and I've seen this happen with, pizza as well, like Domino's. They recently, or not recently, they must have changed, because I've seen this happen also with Domino's drivers. Like, the driver goes right next to my house, but then keeps going and goes somewhere else. I feel like they probably took over, they like replaced their navigation systems with like AI that does it based on like when the order was received and not at all like what is most efficient. Because you'd think they just deliver all the ones in one area and then move to the next area, right? But that is not at all what they do. They go all around, like back and forth, and it's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? But yeah. Okay, so I'm on chat with support right now. I'm on with the customer support. I mean, when I can't compile the locations to deliver and think of the best route for myself. I know I could say like you guys really need to have a system that says when there's nobody available, but like I can say that and nothing will change. I will say it is nice. Yes. It is nice that they at least give me a $5 credit every single time this happens, but I would rather just have the food. I would rather just have the food. Yeah, at the end of the day, customer service is just someone working for the person who can make the change. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or like, oh, we'll take your feedback into consideration or not, something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which, by the way, is basically how Japan operates. Ah, yes, $5 credit that will feed me for the night. Yes, yes, yes. And of course, it's credit, so like I have to come back to them, and I have to buy something else from them. Um. Uh. But yeah. Also, Blue Ice 193. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. I am just angry. I'm hangry right now. Ah. Oh my gosh, and it's the freaking copy paste. This is not the experience we want you to have. This is not the experience we want you to have. Yeah, no. Of course it isn't, but like, come on, bro. One restaurant kept messing up our orders and we always contacted customer service for that, and they got like 5 free meals because they get it wrong. Oh my gosh. Yeah. If it was the experience you would wanted me to have, I would not have ordered. What? Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, I feel bad. I'm just like taking this art fight stream and just like yapping so much. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can finish this tonight though. I don't know if I have the energy. Hmm. Do I shade it or it's just so ridiculous. It's like okay. I know I had a feeling this was going to happen, but I decided to take a risk because sometimes when my brain wants a food, it really wants that specific food and it will get upset if it's not that specific food. It's just an autism thing, I think. But I just wanted it really bad. And I probably should have known better. But like but also they should do better, obviously. And somebody came in and was like, not came in, but like, they were here. They knew I was hungry. They sent money to get some food. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some food. Bet. We're gonna do this. The food gamba. Yeah. I called the merchant and they are open. Okay, but it's They're giving me the I can offer you credit if you're willing to keep waiting for the order. It's like, can you offer me my food instead, like at my door right now? They'll give you credit, but also keep you guessing if the food is coming at all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro. Oh my god. uh, so they're like, okay. So I'm feisty right now. I'm getting a little feisty. Normally I'm really like pleasant, like, oh yeah, no, I understand. Thank you. Blah blah blah. But I'm just like, I'm so I'm like ready to throw hands. Um, so I said, oh, okay. Just to verify, this is from blah blah blah. They said, where did you hear that the merchant was closed? I said, they close at midnight, like Google Maps. They close at midnight. And they said, I called the merchant and they were open. I see that it's being prepared right now and will be delivered at 12:40. Um, would you be willing to continue waiting? And I said, it says they're closed everywhere for me and no driver has accepted the order yet. They said, I apologize. I just called them and they are open. Would you be willing to continue waiting for the order? I said, I don't know because this has happened many times and usually it never comes. And I've already been waiting. I'm really hungry. I can't keep waiting for food that might not ever show up. And they said, I understand and apologize for the experience. I will cancel the order to make up for the inconvenience. I will also give you a $5 credit. Right? Blah, blah, blah. A bunch of like automated things. And it says, is there anything else I can help you with? And I said, no, I don't think so. I just think something needs to be done about this so it doesn't keep happening. I know that you don't have control over that, but I appreciate you trying to help. And it says like an automated like, I understand this wasn't the experience you expected, blah blah blah. Thank you for chatting. Have a nice day. They were just like, I am getting out of here. This person's upset. I don't want to catch any of this smoke. Like, bro, this is a Wendy's. I don't get paid enough for this. I am upset. Customer service rep literally just turned on the Autobot and skedaddled. Yeah. Yeah, and literally everywhere, like everywhere shows closed on the app now. I do have another app that yeah, I mean, I'm just so hungry, dude. Also, where does it say that it's closed? Literally on the app. I know they probably can't see like the local my results. Wait, it says that this one is open. 1 minute left to order. But no. Okay. The only reason I was getting it from that place is because they had a promotion um for something, and I don't want to get it if they don't have that promotion. So I'm gonna go with my backup. Yeah, 1 minute. Then the question is, what do I get? What if I told you that the world was gonna end and you had 15 minutes to spend with me or your friends? Something crunchy and crispy would be awesome right now. Yeah. So I'm listening. Okay, there's a Mexican restaurant that's open 24/7, and they never disappoint. But my question is, do I get the carnitas plate where it's just got a bunch of stuff and you sort of they give you some tortillas and you kind of just make your own little tacos? Or do I get the nachos? Or do I get the carne asada fries? All of them are good. The fries are basically nachos, but they're fries. I feel like I'm gonna go with the fries. Hard choices. Yeah. There's also a place that does really nice, fancy grilled cheese. They're really good. But no, I think I'm gonna go with the carne asada fries. I like this one because it is really cheap and really big, so I can like eat it over a couple days. Zelda Player 1987, hello. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. I've gotten really good at saying that. Let's go, cheap and big. That's what I love to see. Yeah, and good too. It's like good. It's like not amazing, but it's good. Like it's comforting. Okay. And this is we run into the problem from earlier where the account that I normally use is in the negative for some reason because I got charged twice for a bill. Okay.
Yeah, I know, I know. I'm really confused and upset. So I had to like um dip into um my safety net money, and I was like, it'll be fine. I can I will sort this out and put it back. But for now, but I haven't added that card to this one yet, so I'm making bad decisions today. But it looks like I was never charged for the other one, so for the previous one, so I don't have to worry about it not being refunded yet because it was never taken out. Also, it's gonna be like 1 a.m. by the time I get my food. What do you mean something went wrong? I am going to explode. I'm gonna cry. Should I just have butter noodles? Maybe I should just have noodles with butter. Ugh. I just wanted some food, man. I just wanted some nice food. What do you mean? Tell me more information. Everything is correct. It just says something went wrong. What does that mean? I'm so upset. I'm like literally gonna cry. I'm so mad. What the heck? My god. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a minor inconvenience. Maybe this is the universe's way of telling me, no, you should not order food. Save your money. You know it's too expensive. Oh, I think I might know what's wrong, actually. Because my name on the account is probably not the same. Mm. Ah! Huh? Wait, what? Huh? I beg your pardon? Newsy, what the heck? Are you okay? Thank you. Holy crap. Choo. Oh my god. Well, this helps. This helps. This does help ease the pain a little bit. It's true. Okay, give me just one moment. I am putting in... What?
Mimi is the cutest.
Nyan! Oh, Nyan! What are you doing here? Hello, hello! How are you
struggling. I am struggling. But it's okay. I just want some food. Sheesh. I just want some food. Okay. I think it'll let me now. Oh! Golden crown? What? That's crazy. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay. That's crazy news. Yeah. I'm sorry. I feel like I should be like more like hype. I'm just so tired and hungry. Yeah. Oh my god. I've been here. You can do it, Mimi. I will certainly do my best. Ugh. I hope that Yanni food can get delivered. Ugh, and I know how it feels when it sucks when delivered. I know, and it's so consistent. And it's not like it's a like a small restaurant either. It's like a chain. So I don't know if it's the problem with the restaurant or if it's just the app itself. I'm so over it. Like, come on, man. I just want my shitty burger, please. Let me have this. I have already gone through the journey of, like, making the decision and ultimately deciding that it is worth it to... You know what I mean. But yeah. Those, those are gonna go on for a while, the fishing ones. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out, like, a better way to handle this. But yeah, Newsy, thank you so much. That, like, that helps a lot. No matter what, it'll get sorted out. Oh, wait, you know what I noticed? Oh, it's saying that I am catching those, or like I am saying these things. Oh, right, because Lurkbait, the connection to the bot account did not, it like broke. So, okay, I'm gonna try to pull through and, shade this at least. Excuse me. One way or another, you'll get food, I believe. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I hope so. It better. No, this one's usually really good about it, actually. Oh, see, somebody already grabbed it. They're, like, waiting. It's, like, so fast. Kind of looking at all these hype train emotes. They're so cute. How do I close this window? How do I... Oh! Hype train. Oh no! I got the pooping balloon dog. I got the pooping balloon dog. Thank you, Nusi, for giving me the pooping balloon dog. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wait, that's... I didn't even realize that my goal was set to 70 subs. I guess that's because... Okay, so I did a donathon recently, and some people, like, dropped a crazy amount of subs, which is probably good because... Like, good in the sense that I'm glad they were subs because
that means I cannot touch that money until next month, and I will need it next month. So, listen, I make poor decisions, but I'm trying my best to not make poor decisions. It's not that I'm intentionally making poor decisions, it's that I think things are fine and then they're not. So, yeah. I am trying to be more, like, I am writing down things. And, like, I'm setting aside. I finally managed to make, like, a separate account. I was struggling to get a bank account. I know that sounds weird, but, like, Fate just has an interesting way of doing. Yeah, I know, right? Fate giveth and fate taketh away. Like, I do have some pretty incredible luck, I would say, where things do tend to just work out somehow. Like I always figure things out. Eventually, like stuff is stressful, but we get through it, right? But then also, fate giveth, but fate also taketh away. So sometimes, like now, where yeah, everything will fall into place, even if it has to fall apart first. Yeah, like now, where I thought I had at least a certain amount of money in my bank, my account where everything comes out of. And it turns out that I definitely didn't because Live 2D charged me twice for some reason, or something went wrong. Something, yeah. I don't know. I miscalculated or something happened. I have to figure it out. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I tried contacting the customer support, but they were like, you have to contact us during our hours. I'm like, okay, that's fair, but that's tomorrow. And I want food now. So, yeah.
Hopefully it's an easy fix. Yeah. Hopefully it really is just something like, oh, there's like a charge that is on hold that like didn't go through or something, but it's not actually going to charge you. Because one of the things does say it's on hold, like one of the charges. But because of that, my balance is like -$7 or something. And I'm just like, what? Huh? Huh? You know, just typical things. Yeah, pending charges. Because it said, okay, so it says like, it says that I was charged. This is when I checked it before, which is why I was like, I definitely have money in the account. Because I panicked. I paid off a bill for next month. Because again, I was like, I'm just gonna do this now so I don't accidentally spend the money and then end up like, oh no, I need $200 and I don't have $200. So I paid that and then I was like, oh, wait, oh no, I don't have enough to pay my Live 2D renewal, like subscription renewal. But then I looked and it said that it had already charged it because it was like on the day that it was supposed to renew, right? I was like, oh no, but it was fine. Like I was like, oh, it's fine, okay. It already did it, so I do have some left over. That's good. I'm happy. So yeah, I thought everything was fine. I thought it was fine. Such is life. Someday, I'd like to believe that I will get to the point where a surprise $100 charge is not going to screw me over. You know, we'll get there eventually, I believe. Listen, oh, you know what I should do? I should be like, hey guys, I started a shop and there's not a lot there right now, but if you want a sticker
or a keychain. We are selling those now. Yeah. We still have to order the actual things, but this week. I will be doing that this week. There's just a lot of things. Like, things keep coming up. And it's frustrating, but again, like, we brush ourselves off. We stand up, we brush ourselves off, and we keep moving. That's just how it goes. The donathon was fun. It's technically still going up at the top. Also, the shop says if we meet our goal of $1,000, I decided that I'm just gonna, because a lot of people subbed, which is so the goal says 1,000, but a lot of people subbed, so that is another thing. So I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna make the extra stickers and send those out with shop orders. Because I want to. I think that would be fun. And even if we didn't meet our goal, initially the $1,000 goal, it was something else. I don't remember. Oh, okay, so when I was planning it, it was all very like last minute rush because I had been planning it for a couple months and then really started like getting into planning it. Oh gosh, one second. Give me just a minute, sorry. One second, I'll be right back. Crazy. One moment, I must give the cat some love taps.
Yeah. In your spot. Stay on the bed. My food is here. My food is here. Hey, kitty, you come up here? Yes. Yeah. I completely forgot that our porch light is broken. So, I saw that I went to check it and I saw that there was like a message. And I was like, oh no. And so I said, oh, sorry, my porch light is broken. I'm sorry, I'll come down. And, yeah, he was like on the, came up to the porch and was like, have a good night. And I was like, oh, thank you. Sorry. But yeah, let's go. Food. One burger VT. I want a burger. I want one burger. I'm guessing one as in like a dog. Like woof woof. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. I probably should finish up stream so I can go eat my food. I feel like I was saying something before I left, though. What was it? What was I talking about? Oh, yes, the shop. Okay, something about the shop. Well, excuse me. There's a shop now. And I want to make graphics for it and everything. Oh, I think I was trying to do, like, I had flip-flopped for so long on what to do for, like, Donathon rewards. And then the shop came in, something subs $1,000. $1,000? Oh, yeah, okay, the goal. So initially I was gonna have it be like, like the stickers are $5, I think, is what I set them at. But I was like, if you donate over 25, I will send you a sticker. Like, your sticker purchase will be included in that. If we reach 500, and then if we reach 1,000, every like $50 purchase will include, or donation, I will send a keychain to you. And then there's a person helping me with the shop thing, because this is basically what she does for a living, and she's kind of the one that was like making this happen. I've been wanting to do it for a long time, but it's always like, well, then I need a PO box and that's expensive, and I need to order all the like packing materials. But she's like, listen, if you just set it up and you like design some things, I will handle all that for you. Like, just have them sent to my house. I will ship them out for you. And I was like, bro, are you for real right now? Obviously I'm gonna like pay her for that, but like, but yeah, then I was trying to set that up, and I feel like we had talked about it, and she said that it sounded like a good idea to do the giveaway, but then the next day, the morning of the event, she was like, how are you gonna be getting people's information? And I was like, I mean, I'd probably just ask them. And she was like, no, I think you should just like, you should just add a bonus to any shop order, so that way you already have their information. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. So we switched to that like last minute, but I feel like 1,000 might have been too much. So I'm just gonna add the little bonus, like limited time sticker to all of the shop orders this month. It's kind of just like, it's something that I just want to do, you know? Like, the money is important too, but it's also like I just want to do that. Which is ultimately the driving factor between me doing donathons and not like taking on extra commissions, because I do have a lot of commissions that I'm still catching up on. But also, like, I just want to mix things up sometimes. So, yeah, the donathon is like my way of doing that, I suppose. So, I feel like there's a lot of new people here, so they probably didn't see my donathon. But essentially, for one of the days I spent it playing Repo with my friends, which I am a crybaby, and I am like, I do not take horror or like jump scares or anything well. So I cried a lot during that stream. Somewhere between the fear and the either my VTube studio or the game crashing over and over. I was just like, but it was fun. The only thing that I'm really upset about is that OBS, I had a filter on it, like a noise cancellation filter, and it cut out like most of my screams. So it's like, I'm like thinking, okay, you know, I don't like horror. It's really scary, but I'll do it for the content. Like, the screaming will be funny. Like, that'll be fun. And I don't even have the screams. Like, it just all got cut out. And I'm really upset. Like, I could make this into clips and it'd be funny, you know? Nah. Like, in the beginning, there was a good, like, minute where I had screamed because they were explaining stuff to us, myself and my cousin, who was also joining and also playing it for the first time. And then something came, and like, they were like, Mimi, hide! Mimi, hide! Mimi, run! Hide! And I was like, I don't know how to hide! Nobody told me how to hide! And so I just like, I, I was screaming, and then like, after that I was just on stream. You can see like my model talking, but there's no audio because she's just like, I'm just screaming and just like, ah! And then my friend, he also dies, so he comes into the voice chat and he's like talking, and I'm just like, ah, that would have been so funny. I didn't know that the OBS background noise canceling was that aggressive. Yeah, I don't know. It's something. I know it's definitely OBS because I've been testing it over the past couple days. And like, I recorded some audio with Audacity, and that sounds fine. Like, obviously, it's got the shh in the background, but like, yeah. That sucks. I know, I wish I had done testing beforehand. Like, note to self, make sure that you can scream into the mic and it doesn't get cut out next time you're going to do something that involves screaming. But yeah, there was that. Yeah, you can hear the noise floor. Yeah. So I have AC running, like my portable AC, and it's very loud. But it's been hot lately. By the way, the name of my donathon was Hot Girl Summer Donathon, and the reason I called it that is because one of the things that I was like raising money for was some heat protectant. Like, I wanted to get some new blinds, but I ended up so new blinds and like thick curtains, like really thick insulating curtains. And then my portable AC that's like, I wanted a sleeve, like an insulating sleeve for the tube, the exhaust tube, because I'm pretty sure, and actually I did confirm this, the reason that it wasn't really working is because the tube was just radiating heat back into the room. So I wanted to get one of those. But then, yeah, because I'm really weak to heat. If it gets above 85, I start to feel sick.
And my bedroom is upstairs, so all the heat is rising. And then it also has a really large window that is facing the direction that the sun sets. So about around when the sun starts to set, it's just like the heat starts pouring in and it's really, really bad. Um, you know, I have a temperature meter in my room, and at one point it read, I think it was like 98.6. That was on the wall by the window, by the way. So it's like I was like, "Oh, no wonder I'm sitting here like literally melting with like a headache and a stomach ache and like yeah. So I did, okay, for the record, I did bring the temperature meter like to my desk where the AC is blowing on me. And it did drop like several degrees. So I do know basically that AC was keeping me alive. Outside was 84, by the way. So my room is literally just like, it's a greenhouse. Like it just absorbs heat. So yeah. So I was sitting down like dealing with that, and then I was sitting down like, okay, I have to make the announcement for the donathon. What should I put? And then I was like, oh my god, I'm so hot. I'll draw myself melting. And then I was like, wait, hot girl summer donathon. Portable AC, do I fill it but with water? No. It's like it has a big exhaust tube that like goes out the window. Inspiration hit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I put like I have these like reflective screens that I like tape to the window. And those block out all the light, which makes it a little depressing in here, but it would have been that or like a blackout curtain, which would have done the same thing. And then I decided to risk potentially damaging my comforter by wrapping the tube in that. So it was like, okay, getting one of those insulated sleeves is gonna cost me like $25 to $30. That's about how much this comforter costs. I'm just gonna try it, see if it works. If it does, great, I saved myself some money. If it doesn't, well, now I have to buy the sleeve and a comforter. Or, you know, well, okay, my thinking is, because I think I'm just traumatized. I had an experience in the past where I had an AC adapter and the box was under a pillow and I didn't realize that it would melt. So it started melting and like I didn't realize it until it started smoking and popping and I was like, what is going on? Don't put like, when things radiate heat, they need to vent. Please let them vent the heat so they don't just cook themselves. So that's what I was worried would happen with the tube, but it's fine. Like the comforter is fine. And the tube isn't melting. Hot things are hot. Yeah. And it turns out being able to radiate that heat and not like hold it in is important. And just like continue to get more and more hot. But yeah. So that was the hot girl summer. Oh yeah, okay. And then there was also a theme, like an overarching theme of like how to cool off. So I knew that some people, there's like a thing where they say like, oh, you can tell stories, like scary stories,
during the summer and it'll cool you off because you're like, oh, I'm getting chills. And then, actually, I think, okay, some things are broken on it, but I think, yeah, the website is still up. The second day, I tried bulldog ramen, which, again, basically I was torturing myself for money and views. I cannot eat spicy. I can't eat pepperoni pizza because it is too spicy. So, bulldog ramen, yeah. Yeah, streamer cornerstone, which here's the thing. I was like, I'm not gonna torture myself. I will never torture myself for stream. Like, I want it to be a fun time. But I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I'm gonna do it just once. Just once. Let me tell you, bulldog ramen is no joke. They give you, in the packet, they give you the noodles, the powder, the flavor powder. And I was told that it's fine as long as you don't add the spicy packet, which there is indeed a packet of about a quarter cup, maybe a third cup of like spicy sauce, liquid, right? Yes, it is the super spicy Korean ramen. And for the record, I got the cheese flavor and the carbonara flavor, which are like the least spicy. They give you a lot of sauce. So I was like, okay, I try it first without any of the spicy. And I'm like, okay, this is okay. Like the carbonara one, I know it was the cheese one. I was like, this is okay. It doesn't have a lot of flavor, but it's like, it's decent. So now I'm gonna try the spiciness. And I kid you not, I was like, okay, I'm gonna start slow. I put 2 drops in. Like I cut a little tiny hole and I put 2 drops in and I mixed it in. For the it was like a half a bowl because I split it among the flavors that I was gonna try. 2 drops. I took a bite and instantly went for the milk. I was like, no, this can't be real. What the? It was 2 drops. It was 2 drops. And there's like a quarter cup or like a third cup in the packet. I'm like, how do people eat this? What the heck? And so then it got to the point where I was like, all right, I'm gonna make a deal with you, chat. If we reach 500, I said, okay, if we reach, okay, somebody was like, oh no, put the whole packet in and try that. And I was like, I tell you what, if we reach 1,000, if we reach the 1,000 goal, I will mix the rest of the noodles together. It was like 2 packets total, right? And I will put the rest of this one spicy packet in and I will take a bite. Obviously that didn't happen, but I was like, and if we reach 500, I will double what I just put in. So I will put 2 more drops in. And my reasoning was like, okay, spiciness. Once it gets past the like tolerable threshold, it can't get much worse than that. Like it's just pain after that, right? Like that's what I thought. Oh my god, I was wrong. Oh, I achieved levels of pain that I was not aware were possible. And it made me afraid. It unlocked a fear. Oh my god. Worth it? I don't know if it was. I feel like I have been traumatized. I will not be able to eat any sort of instant noodles anymore because I just think of the bulldog and how much pain I went through for those. But yeah, I like how I was gonna go and like eat my food and it's just been sitting here, but I've just been yapping. But I'm really having fun talking to you guys. Oh, even though I'm tired. I'm so hungry. The original is actually really nice and sweet. Oh, interesting. Is it still spicy? Like, can you still not have the packet? And it's fine? Well, okay. I shouldn't ask that for somebody who eats it for fun. Scientists recently created a dolphin with 4 legs. Animal rights groups are demanding they be removed. Scientists say they would ultimately defeat the porpoise! Oh my god! Get drive-by dad jokes. I love dad jokes. Oh my gosh. It's spicier than the cheese and carbonara. Oh, even without the spicy packet? Also, I like your model. Thanks. It's definitely me and not a recolored version of my child, my VTuber child. As you can see by the the sign that says definitely Mimi right here. It's definitely not just a recolor, like hastily in the 30 minutes before stream recolored and slapped a bunch of PNGs on for the other parts that I drew in 15 seconds. It's definitely just me. But I appreciate you. I'm glad you like it because I did make it. I just got through the whole dad joke. Yeah. Because the original is just the spicy packet and a packet of seaweed toppings. Oh. Yeah, the cheese didn't really have a lot of flavor. The Quattro cheese had a lot of flavor without it, but not the regular cheese. It was just like slightly salty with seaweed and sesame, which is good, but yeah. Alright, okay, this reminds me, the porpoise thing, that reminds me of a story that I have. I know I'm just yapping endlessly, but so we have an herb garden in like our front yard, right? Sometimes I just like I sit and stare out the window, and like this one time I was sitting there and I see this guy. There's this guy and he's like in our herb garden stomping on the herbs, and I'm like, excuse me. I go out there and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, why are you stomping on our herbs? And he goes, oh, I'm just killing time. Time, chat time. You're welcome. Have a good night. I'll be here on Thursday. I got genuinely mad at this hypothetical guy too. I know, that's the funny thing about it. Oh no, Nuchi. No, it wasn't a real guy, it was just a story. It was just a joke, it's just a joke. You sold it like a real story too. Like, oh my gosh, like that's crazy. What the heck? Who would do that? Oh, you got. Got him. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so funny. I really like that defeat the porpoise. Defeat the porpoise. I have to tell, I have a friend who's like a huge, like marine biology, not even marine biology, it's like marine in general, like, Nerd. Biscuit, sip sip, thank you so much. I actually need to probably go and eat something because it's now 1:17 a.m. But I'll probably, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna finish this off stream, like tomorrow morning or something. And I will post it there. Yeah, go get food and then eat or sleep. I need to frickin' sleep. Yeah. After so long. It was so long. I'm so tired of this. But yeah, I suppose that means we should find somebody to raid. Who should we raid today? There are 2 people live right now. What sleeve? What sleep? I know, right? There are 2 people on my following list, and one of them is 21 viewers playing Grand Theft Auto, but she's Japanese. And the other one is just chatting. She's at 461 viewers. So maybe I'll find somebody else. The 461, she's an artist. Wait, I know this person from somewhere. Wait, hold on. Oh! I know them because they did some like your character here emotes that I really wanted. But I'm broke. So oh yeah, okay. Let's raid them. But it does say potty mouth and kind of awkward. So do keep that in mind. But yeah, let's go raid Tofi. They've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's what we're gonna do. So it looks like they're working on some really cute and funny, like, falling down the stairs animation. They do a lot of animating, which I think is really cool. So, yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me.